Good morning, gamers. How we doing this morning? Hope everyone's having a good day. What's up, Hunter, Nane, Senpai, Zag, Kebab? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? We do have one thing that I want to do before we get started, which is, first off, let me pick up this call from Vincent, maybe. Sirius is yapping at the same time. SMH. What in the world is bro doing, ruining my vibes right now? Alright, I guess I just can't pick it up. Alright, well, we're just gonna call Vincent because I believe he has new dice. Yo, what's good, Slothy? Doing pretty good. How you doing, bro? Oh snap. Masterpiece chosen. We got Cyclamen, Aquamarine, and Jade. Yo. Alright. Jade has doubled chances right now. Pretty cool. I could do Nucleus runs, but nah, we got some Skywalk XP to go for. XP are you missing? It's a good question. I'm not completely sure. I know we are missing 44 XP from Bestiaries, and then 20 from Museum, and then of course 31 we got from Dungeons from before the update, and then whatever we need from Carnival is the main stuff. Yo, what's good, Sade? What's up, Michael? What's good, Neo? How's it going? How's it going? But let's see. Icy did a funny loot share. Crazy. Let me do this. Let's see. Any mythic parties? See if we can get a squad up and running. But let's see. Somebody got a mythological die loot share, bruh. Yay, alright, it muted me for some reason. Cool. I'm gonna lose my mind, man. Like, first I'm getting just like DDoSed all day, and then my power's going out 2 minutes into stream. Killing me, dude. Alright, well, maybe I can stream now. Good grief. Alright. Can we please get a party? I gotta get Shuriken set up going here as well. Alright. About to crash out straight up, dude. Slothy with the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, dude. W's in the chat for Slothy. Oh, man. Am I gonna have to buy another... or buy some skins soon? Goodness. Ugh, that would be an interesting development. I have 9 million coins to spend on that. Good grief. Why are Daedalus sticks so rare? I guess just because Minotaurs are rarer now, because there's more mobs that spawn instead. But W's in the chat for Slothy, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Let's see. Any mythic parties? See if I can actually get one this time. Ugh, good grief. Oh, wait. I got an invite. Nice. There we go. Okay, we have, what? Is this gonna be 6? Alright, cool. Cool. Hopefully everything goes well and we have no problems. I want to help kill, or are you killing your own? Feel free to kill mine. Smile. I don't have Griffin equipped. That's not Griffin. Okay, there we go. Boom. Let me turn that off. You can kill mine. Smile. Alright. Cool. Ooh, yeah, I got you, Kebab. Yo, what's good, Deadeye? What's good, Ash? I do E-Man T4, I can only do T2, T3 sometimes, but not consistent. Are you using Final Destination and a katana? That's the main thing. If you're struggling, probably give... Oh my goodness. Slothy with 25 gifted. I don't know why the alerts aren't working, probably because something with the power. But what the crud? What the crud? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I guess we're doing this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. W's in the chat for Slothy. Goodness. I guess he really wanted us to buy a skin, huh? Okay. Well, we just got 25 gifted from Slothy. Bro has gifted how many? 93 subs on the channel in the last, like, month. Good grief, dude. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess that means we gotta set up a poll now. Alright, y'all go ahead and, like, if y'all spawn stuff, go ahead and kill it, because I gotta do this now. I gotta do this now. Alright. What skin do we get? Is it a pet or a helmet skin? Good grief, bro. Oh my word. What do we get? I'm just gonna go ahead and start this one. Skin, or not skin, pet, or helmet. Bang. Alright. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna have to spend Greg Bank on this, man? Am I gonna have to spend Greg Bank on this? Okay, we're leaning very heavily towards helmet. I don't know what helmet you guys are gonna want. Oh dear, please be nice for real, man. Oh my goodness. It looks like we're leaning towards helmet. Hold up, I gotta pull up the wheel of names. Yo, Adrian with the sub, appreciate it, man. Alright, hold up. Let's see. What do I have here? Nope. New one. Alright, it looks like we're getting a helmet. Good grief. Helmet skin. Alright, I gotta figure out what helmets have skins. First of all. Okay. Oh goodness. Alright, helmet it is. Joy, oh joy. Oh man, we're in a rough spot now, boys. Alright, so let's see. We already have Warden. There's Fermento. There's Devon's. There's a mineral helmet skin, right? I think. I don't think I have a mineral helmet skin yet. I do not. What else that I actually use? I mean, I guess we could do a Reaper mask skin, but I don't really use that right now. At least not right now again. We could do Spirit mask. I guess we use that sometimes. Spirit mask. There's Bonzo. There's, of course, our Storm helmet. I mean, we have the Diamond Head, but I don't use that. Wither Goggles? Wither Goggles have a helmet, right? Yeah, they've got a few. Wither Goggles. Is this everything? I think this is everything. Oh, man. Dude. Wither helmet? Yeah, we got the Storm helmet right here. which will, once we spin and select the helmet, we'll spin to choose which skin we get for that helmet if there's multiple. So I think that's everything though. I think that's everything. Because I mean, we already have the Warden helmet that we're using. There's not like a Tiki Mask skin, right? Bro, Slothy with the 30 gifted today, dude. W's in the chat. Good grief. I mean, I guess technically we could go for like the superior skin, but again, I don't really use that. Does that increases all combat stats, so it doesn't increase does not increase, what's it called? Tracking would be nice. Alright, I guess this is it. Magma Lord has a skin. I don't really use it though. You know, I mean, I'm using Tiki Mask in like pretty much every scenario from here on out, should be. Alright, I think this is everything. So we have 7 different helmets here. Oh, man, please be a cheap one. Please be a cheap one. Devons. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. How bad is the Devons skin, bro? Devon's helmet. Right here, Armor of Devon. Let's see, there's gotta be, yeah, okay, it's just the Gemstone Devon skin. How bad is this, bro? How bad is this? 600 mil, I think. Oh no. Gemstone 700. Oh. Oh man. All right, rip the bill bank, bro. I thought I'd never I thought there'd never come a day when I'd be getting rid of my G-Drag bank, but I got no other choice right now, dude. Cheaper to buy one applied if you want to do that. I've already got my helmet soulbound, so I couldn't sell it. So it's better for me to just do this. Good grief, man. All right, here we go, dude. Boom, boom. Jaded helmet of Devon with the skin. What look do we go for? Because I mean, this is the Devon's armor right now. So I mean, we could go with Topaz maybe. Oh yes, that looks great. I mean, I don't know, that's kind of goofy. Kind of goofy, low-key. I don't know, chat, what do we think? You know what, Slothy, what do you think? Which one should we go with? It's got like all the gemstones here, I believe. Every single one of them. So anything will do. Ruby, I am seeing a lot of Ruby. Let's see, what does Ruby look like? Yeah, Ruby looks pretty good, I think. If it'll actually load. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. I could appreciate it. Pretty fancy, pretty fancy. But dude, 700 mil. Let me go loot share off this Inquisitor real quick for the memes. Where this at? Right here. Let me just drop a Chimera book to save my soul. Good grief. Good with any, we killed the bank. I'm happy. Fair enough. All right, well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. My purse, my bank, it's Jover, dude. It's so Jover. Oh my word, man. Oh my word. Hold up, I gotta click through all these now. Sheesh, man. I can't believe that. I mean, I guess it could have been worse, right? Could have been worse. It could have been way worse. Well, now we got to figure out another question, chat. We got one more poll to do. For Let's see. We'll do that. Do this. Whenever we hit 175, what are we gonna do in that scenario, bro? What's next? Are we gonna dye a set? Or are we gonna buy a skin? Let's take a look. See what everybody votes for. Good grief, man. Oh, we got a Minos. Here's our chance to make it all back, dude. Here's our chance to make it all back. Alright, we've got our hits in. Come on, man. Please, I actually need this now. I actually need it. King Minos, level 11. We will take it. 30 out of 100 kills. Already 30% done. Let's go. Holy smokes, man. Alright. It is looking like we're going to be getting a dye based on what everyone's voted so far. So not exactly surprising, I won't lie. Let's see. I don't have my Griffin equipped. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright, looks like we're getting a dye next time. Oh, bro got nukes. Awkward. Awkward. Alright, let's see. For 175, dye a set. Good grief. Dude, thank you so much, Slothy. I appreciate it, man. Oh, it's causing me pain. But could be worse. Could be worse. You know what I could do right now? I can... Should mythological dye a crown of avarice? That's not a thing. Heck W. But, you can? I don't think so. You can't dye, like, skins... like helmets that are skins. You can dye it if it's an actual, like, one of my friends got an aquamarine dye. I think he got a crown of greed, not a crown of avarice. There is a difference. There is a difference. We have a Minos Inquisitor. The crown of greed is just a golden helmet, so you can dye it, but you cannot dye a crown of avarice. Boom, boom, boom. But yo, what's good? How's it going? How's it going? Talisman is not the problem. I still have some cheap talismans that I can get, but slots, oh, for the inventory slots, or for the talisman slots, I mean, it is a bit of a grind. Tis a bit of a grind. Yoink. Use the aquamarine dye they dropped. Dyed the crown of greed, but then they made it into a crown of avarice, and now it's an aquamarine dyed crown of avarice. Oh. That's goofy that that works. Interesting. Well, that would not work for me because I am not gonna upgrade another crown of avarice. Heck W. Yeah, let me just spend 1 billion coins getting another crown of avarice real fast for the memes. For the memes. Hey, what can I do here? We're 108th in the ranking now, dropping down big time, unfortunately. I mean, I can just start selling everything. Holy crap, we got a manticore. Where? Over here? Tell me I'm in the right lobby. Yes. Okay. Alright, I have dealt my damage. Back off. Oh crap. Don't get killed. No loot. Oh well. Run it back. Drop something yet? Nah, we have been busy. We just bought a Devon's helmet skin since we hit our membership goal of 150. Again, huge shout out to Slothy. Appreciate it, bro. But oh man. Bro, I don't think I could afford dyeing a set right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I could afford it. think is too much out here. Okay, let's do that. Swap this. I mean, again, I have Kismets I can sell. I've got... How much are Mythos Fragments right now? It's 100 mil I could get, which I think I will do, actually. Or my internet will cut out and I'm gonna lose my mind. Man, it's with my internet today, bro. Good grief. Please. Function. Where's the Sphinx? Back here? I think. It's already dead. Epic. All good. Ay, ay, ay. So, yeah, I think we're going to sell the Mythos Franks. I mean, I've got all these Griffin Feathers and everything else as well. Just sell everything. Might not be a bad call. I'm going to sell the Mythos at very least. Alright, that's 100 mil back. So we have 426 mil in the bank. I need my pill, man. I gotta play Diana. Or not Diana. I gotta play during 3-perk Paul, dude. Oh, I gotta get this money back. I mean, honestly, right now, if we drop a Shimmering Wool, I'm about to sell it straight up. I don't know, maybe not. Okay. Hook him. Good with that. Swap this. Nope, not that. There we go. Please, man. Please. Ugh. You're trolling me, bro. You're trolling me. That is my... I've dropped so many of those. It's like the 5th one, man. First loot share, though. Don't have enough coins. I don't have enough coins to afford it. Oh, man. Almost cool, bro. Almost cool. That would have been pretty clean right there. I gotta say, would have been pretty clean. I mean, again, I can just... I don't know, I kind of have to grind this now. I gotta get my G-Drag bank back, bro. Which I have... Do I have a Chimera book? I have 2 Chimera books I didn't use yet. So these are... That's 100 mil there. Okay, I'm back up to 528. At the very least. They get the wardrobe fast swap English in your inventory. So that is Badline Client has a mod called inventory buttons. I think it's in the SkyBlock mod section. So you could, excuse me, set it so whenever you press a button it does a command. So this is the /equipment and then this one's the wardrobe. Excuse me. Goodness. I don't know why I'm getting hiccups all of a sudden now. Get back in SkyBlock when the housing is done, but there's a crap ton of bugs. Oh man. Oh. Grind is real. What'd you do if you suddenly had 175 members and you had to die a set? Would you do carries even better? Liquidate talismans. I would not liquidate talismans. I mean, I have 500 mil right now. Good grief. If we were to hit that. What else could I do? I don't have a ton of options, to be fair. I think... Don't know. I don't really have a ton of other stuff I can sell either. I think I just need to kind of save up some Chimera books real quick. I think we'd just be grinding this event until I could. We would set the dies that I get, and then if I couldn't afford them now, we would wait until I could and then buy them then. That would be the plan. That would be the game plan. Take a loan from the Bank of Deadeye. That's the strats right there. Oh, goodness. Why is the music gotta be so intense? Because it's an intense battle right now, dude. Just had a King Minos fight. It's rough out here, man. Loot sharing Crown of Greeds off of people. Pretty crazy. Boom. There's a bank in SkyBlock that gives a loan. Not quite. Not quite. It's called Friends. That's the bank. For real, for real. So attempt to hit the next goal now, bro. Oh, man. That would be something, dude. I'm about to, like, make the goal 200 just so we don't. Like, oh, it's the year of the pig now. I didn't even realize that. Well, what do you know? I don't think I have anything else. I mean, I can cash in on... Again, I can cash in on Kismet's. I go down till we get to like 50. Alright. 54 Kismet feathers. I'm gonna wait till Paul to sell those, actually. I think we wait till Paul. We got a Hephaestus relic. Dang, GG. I was gonna get a Hephaestus remedies before Paul started. Not anymore. I mean, another thing I could do. Hate to do it, but I could. We could scrap the matcha dye video and I just use all my RNG meter on Warden Hearts. I don't want to do that, but that's an option. That is an option. Oh my goodness. Well, there's a Chimera book, which should help us get the Greg bank up a little bit, but now we got something else to deal with. Slothing with the 12 gifted. I can't believe you've done this, man. I can't believe you've done this. Alright, hold up. I'm pinging the Discord to let people know we're doing this. Good grief, man. This is something else, bro. Something else. Please drop me brain food. I need the money right now. Okay, no brain food. Okay, please give us cheap dyes here then. Good grief. Alright, let me get this. I think we have all the dyes on this list. Yeah, it should still be up to date. They haven't added any in like the last couple weeks, right, chat? Oh, goodness. W's in the chat for Slothy, boys. This would not be happening without him. Just throwing that out there. Bro has gifted 117 in the last month. Good grief. Alright, well, you guys, as always, this works the same way. You guys get 3 vetoes. Mythological die. That's true. I do need to add that. Let me add that one. Mythological. There we go. But we have... we got to get 3 different dies here. So that is the grind here. Oh, man. So, again, y'all get 3 vetoes. I also get a veto. So if we get one that's like 400 mil or something, I have the option to veto it. But you guys get 3 vetoes, so just keep that in mind for this whenever we get this. So first die is matcha die. Okay. So let's see. What do we think, boys? Keep it. Yes or no? Let's see how we do. It is looking like... I mean, it's kind of 50-50. Kind of 50-50. Please, guys, I need this. If I need it to be cheap dies. If we get expensive ones, I am not able to play dungeons during Paul. Like, just straight up. Oh, man. I already... For the record, we just bought that helmet legit. That was just a few minutes ago. My purse, or my bank, I have less than 600 mil right now. I sold some stuff to get it up to that point because it was down to like 300. So we need some wins right here, please. Please. All right. W chat. This is the votes on Twitch. This is the votes on YouTube. We are keeping it. W chat. Thank you guys. Holy cow. So we are keeping Matcha. You guys still have 3 more vetoes for whatever we get here. But let's go ahead and see what we got next. Marine dye. I don't know how bad is that. Well, first off, let's look at Matcha. Matcha is still up there. I didn't think of it as being that high, but it is up there. Marine dye is pretty cheap. So please, please keep it. Yes or no? Yeah, Matcha is 180. It is a little bit up there. Where was this? Over here. Could I maybe snag? Not quite. Unfortunate. Grab this while we wait. Alright, this is what the votes are looking like. Dang, we really doing me dirty like that? We really doing me dirty like that? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Come on now. Please, bro. I need the money. Alright. It's not looking good, boys. I think we're not keeping the marine dye. Which I do already have a marine dye, I believe. Or maybe it's Aurora. I think we have a marine dye on my fishing setup right now. But yeah, it looks like we're not keeping it. Unfortunate for me. Oh well. It happens. See what we got as our next option. Y'all got 2 vetoes left. Lucky die, okay. Please. Please, dude. Alright, I need this, chat. I need this. I'm pretty sure that's a cheaper one as well. So let's take a look. First off, where is this at? Let me go see if we got anything crazy to loot share here. Oh, let me equip Griffin. There we go. But let's see. Lucky die is currently 31, so that's not bad. That's doable for sure. But it's looking like we are voting against it. I mean, Twitch is on my side here, but YouTube is definitely not, which really hurts me. Really hurts me. Can't believe you've done this to me, chat. Can't believe you've done this. Alright, well, looks like we are not keeping it. That sucks for me. Alright, y'all still got 1 veto left. Okay. Let's see what the new options are. Copper. I wouldn't actually have to buy this because I have one. So this is a freebie. I'd actually really like if we kept this one just so that I can actually use that, because it's just sitting in a case on my island right now. So if we could keep this one, that would be fire. Just saying. Just saying. Was the mysterious billion coin wool? It is the shimmering wool at the moment. Is the it's the new drop from Diana event from King Minos. But yeah, it's pretty rare. All right, it's looking Looking a little iffy right now. Okay. 50-50 on YouTube. We have a yes. A lot of yeses on Twitch. I like, again, if we get to use this as actually cinema, because I've had the copper die just sitting on my island for ages, just doing nothing there. So this is actual cinema. We get to use this. So that would be epic. All right, looks like we are keeping it barely by like 3 votes win. Barely keeping it. Cool, cool, cool. So y'all got one more veto, and I still have a veto. So we have 1 die left. So y'all get a veto and I get a veto. Let's see what the options are here. Dung die. That is the 2nd time that we would be getting dung die. So let's see what we're thinking here. Get this set up. There we go. This would be the 2nd dung die, chat. Heavily leaning no. Yeah, I don't blame you. Let me see. I don't think we're gonna get to this Sphinx in time. I will try. Yeah, not quite. Unlucky. But let's see. Dung die. Currently 20 mil. So it's pretty cheap and it's also ugly. So I'm fine with vetoing this. I'm not gonna lie. Woo, poop die. Real. Yeah, we already have that on my Crimson here. On the dung dyed leggings. So, and then yeah, I did have Marine dye. That is on my Magma Lord setup. So could be worse. Let's go ahead and maybe smack this guy. Drop another Chimera book to help pay for this. Would be nice. No loot. Unfortunate. But it's looking like a pretty heavy no. Alright, well, you guys are out of vetoes now. So whatever this last one is, if it's actually good for me, then we're keeping it. If I do still have my veto left, though. So if it's like 500 million coins, then we re-rolling. Ocean. Ah, that's pretty good, right? I think Ocean's a good one. Yeah, alright, I can live with that. This is gonna be such an ugly set, bro. Oh man, this is gonna be such an ugly set, though. The question now is, what set do we put it on? So we have the Fermento. I mean, we just made the Divans. I feel like we should do the Divans, right? Since we just got the helmet on there. Like, we've got the helmet, but no dye on it. No dye on the Divans. Kind of makes sense to me, but let's see. Which set do we dye? We have the option of Fermento, which we will be using a lot sooner. We have Divans, of course. There's also... I mean, we don't have a ton of other options, honestly. I mean, we have the mineral gear, I guess. It's another set that I use sometimes. And I mean, I can put Fig on here. I guess we can put the Fig. Even though that set's probably going to get outdated whenever we get an update. But let's see what everybody thinks. Which set? Has to be the Divans, right? That's what I think. I think Divans makes the most sense. But let's see. Get it set up on YouTube as well. There we go. But yeah, votes are looking like we're leaning towards Divans at the moment, which makes sense. Again, we did just put that helmet on there, so it kinda would work out. But yeah, let me just bring this over here. I gotta reapply these names now. Let's do this. Boom. Actually, yeah, we can cut this. I'll do the rest of this later, actually, I think. That'll be good. Okay. So, yeah, we're leaning heavily towards Divans, which makes sense. I think that's the best option here. Divans. We can see it with the texture pack on, or that could happen. Cool. I guess. Because why not? Oh, no, that's just my internet bugging out. Great. Hold up. W internet. Good grief, man. Gotta love the internet, bro. Gotta love the internet. We're good now. Heck W, let me just type this in the YouTube chat as well. Refresh, we're back. Okay. Good times. I don't know why I just can't manage to stay online for more than 5 seconds anymore. But anyways, let's go ahead and see if we can grab this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got a museum. Hold up. What over here? Let me equip Griffin. Yay. No book. Sad. Alright, anyways. Back to the Devon set. Here we go. So, we've got to put the dies on this set real quick. So, first off, let me go here. And we are going to grab my copper die right here. So, I'm just going to pick up the showcase block. And we're going to put a sign down. And actually, I'm going to wait on this because we're going to apply that in a bit. The showcase block, I'm just going to set it like up here for a moment. We'll use it again at some point. For now, that'll stay there. But we have our copper die. We also need to get the matcha and the ocean die. So the matcha is going to be the expensive one. Let's see. Matcha is currently 180. And the ocean die is currently 26. So not too bad. I mean, we got all of our dies here for like 200 mil. Could be worse, I suppose. But now we have to ask the question for which die goes on which piece. So, for the matcha die, does it go on the chest plate, the legs, or the boots? Let's take a look-see. Okay, so here are the polls right now. Let's see what it's looking like. Solar King Miners, let's go kebab. GG. Why does Bucket of Dies not give any magic fire? It does give magic fire. It doesn't stack though if you have multiple. Dang, unfortunate folded. Unfortunate, man. Okay, so Twitch is leaning towards leggings. YouTube is leaning towards boots. But in total, leggings are winning right now. So, leggings are still winning, I think. Yeah, looks like we're going to be applying the matcha die onto the leggings. Alright. So matcha die goes on the legs. Just go ahead and do that. Boom. Matcha dyed leggings, bro. That's so goofy. There we go. Okay. Now, which one is the ocean dye? Or actually, let's say copper. Which one's the copper going on? The legs or the chest plate or the boots? Because this is the die this is the first die that I ever dropped. So that's pretty cool. So actually applying it to something is pretty epic. Let's see which one is gonna go on, chestplate or boots. This is gonna look so ugly, bro. We got blue, brown, and green with a helmet that we can change, but its base color is yellow. This is gonna hurt, man. This is gonna hurt. So at the moment, it is looking like we are leaning towards boots on Twitch, but YouTube is very heavily leaning chestplate. So it looks like we're gonna, at the moment, it's definitely looking like we're gonna be putting it on the chestplate. It's very close now, actually. It's tied. It's all tied up. We need at least one more vote as to what piece it goes on. Ooh. Okay, I think chestplate's winning by 2 votes. Yeah, I believe chestplate's winning now. Dang, very close. Very divided. Very divided. Fair enough, though. All right. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Chestplate with copper dye. Boom. And the boots with ocean dyed. Boom. And so now the Devon set is looking like this. Alright. Just got bankrupted pretty much. This is where we're at now. Should we change the helmet color? Would it look better as like Peridot or something? Oh, I'm trying to, what is it? Shift left click? Oh, it's left click, yeah. Let's try with Peridot. I don't know, maybe Jade? Jade might be better. Perhaps. If it'll load. Citrine? Or Amber? Insane Beauty? Legit, bro. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Alright, well, let's put the sign down. Used on Devon's chest plates. 11, 12, 20, 25. Boom. 900 mil to look ugly as heck, for real, bro. That's what we paid for. Dude, what is my wardrobe now, man? We gotta put this up front now, just to make sure that it actually shines, you know? So let's put the Fig set back over here. And we gotta have the Devon set up front and pretty like that. Good grief, man. Alright, well there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. 900 mil to look ugly. We got a King Minos. Hold up. Where is this at? Back here. Oh, let me equip Griffin. Alright, we're good. 1, 2, 3. Please. Sad. Alright, here. I'm gonna apply my resource pack again. And I will go back into the pack folder later and delete the overlay there, because oh wait, never mind, it is showing up. Okay, cool. It does show up. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Nice. Heck W. Unfortunate. It's a good way to get kills on Final Destination. Use like a Spirit Scepter and kill the 9k health Enderman. It's usually the best way to do it. But oh my word, bro, I'm just broke down. What is my purse? Chat, I'm not gonna be able to play. I gotta make 600 mil in 24 hours. Alright. It's a little bit too much. Redemption dies. Heck W. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. My man's having a moment. Let me see the new set. I don't know why it's bugging out. $900 mil for that, by the way. 900 mil. I'm going to back to bed. What the heck is that? Yeah. That is matcha dye, copper dye, and ocean dye. You know the best part? I can't even play dungeons now during Paul because I'm broke. Don't forget to set a new goal. That's true. We do got to set a new goal. We do that. Spent 900 mil, still has 14x my bank. I gotta get back up to a bill, bro. What is next? Are we gonna get a skin or die another set? That's the question. What is next? Skin, die. Again, shout out to Slothy, bro, for 117 gifted this month. Actually insane. Actually insane. See if we can cook him. Alright, I believe we've got our hits off. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3. Please. That is our second loot shared Crown of Greed. You gotta be trolling me. You gotta be trolling me. Back to back, almost back to back loot shared Crown of Greeds. Like, I don't even have the money to put this up. Urgh. Okay. Looks like we are gonna be getting a skin next. Again. Buy a skin. There we go. Greg skin, that would be something. That would be something. Ay, ay, ay. Know how I hate Diana? Yes, you have told me. Don't know how you hate the greatest mayor in the game, but my monthly stupid expenses bank is all dry. Oh man, well, I appreciate it, dude. I'm a little relieved. Oh goodness, I don't know what else I could do if we were to hit another goal, man. I don't know what I'd do. Doing this on 1.8? Yes. It is a little wacky with King Minos when he hits you with a fishing rod. But other than that, everything runs normally. RPB series check at 240. Heck W 386. It is a grind, bro. They're a little bit painful. Seen the rat pet method? Who to what now? Is there just a strat to get more shimmering wools now? To work on shimmering wools? Goes crazy. Over here. This Greg Bank took a little hit. That was funny besides the technical issues. It was funny. We do have a lot of money I gotta grind now. I'm gonna try, I don't know, I might be doing Diana all day today just to make that money back low-key. Let's hear the pig. It's like the Technoblade event. They just made it like a thing that happens every 12 SkyBlock years. Do. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. Do you think they'll ever get rid of 1.8.9 compatibility on SkyBlock? Yes, that is gonna happen. It will happen at some point. They have announced that it's the plan, as a matter of fact. Just for now, they're trying to make it happen slowly so that the mod makers can have time to make their mods for the newer versions instead of updating everything all at once. Someone drops Chimera, well, yeah, okay. I mean, that's been a thing for a while. It's just not actually as good. Because first off, the person has to drop it, or somebody has to drop one. Second off, whenever you use the rat pet, you have to get the cheese. When you get the cheese, it has to proc on the right person. And so it's actually way rarer than just like getting the loot share. It's just better to try and loot share. I mean, I guess if you're like if you've got a bunch of people in a lobby that are, or one like guy in a lobby that's not actually killing, I could see how it'd be good for that guy. But if you actually have the mythic griffin, then you're just better off doing that. Need to be lucky. My friend got a wool like that. It's OP. Got a chimera on my Iron Man is a 1-month-old profile. Yeah, I could see definitely if you're like not actually able to fight the mobs, how it would be worth it for sure. But yeah, I mean, if you actually have mythic griffin and can kill them, you're just more likely to drop it from normal than from using the rat. It's still impressive that you can like that he got that drop though. That is pretty rare. Pretty rare. Boom, boom. Yoink. Let's go over here. What does wool do? It is used for the golden fleece, which is the best cloak to use for Diana event. It gives like 15 tracking. But it is, let's grab this. Nice. It is pretty rare, to say the least. It's like a 1 in 400 chance to spawn, with no tracking at least, to spawn a King Minos. And then it's a 1 in 500 chance, without your magic find counted in, to drop the wool. So if you have good magic find, you got like 400 magic find, it's like a 0.8% chance, like 1 in 120 or something like that, to make it happen. So it is a grind. It can happen, but it is not a common drop, to say the least. They're very expensive. Can't even touch mythic mobs, so I just use rat on their mobs when I sometimes spawn an ink for them. Very nice, very nice. Didn't do anything Diana related this time around. I don't even know where to start with it. I'll probably try to figure it out next time she gets selected. I mean, the main thing right now, honestly, you don't need a party if you're not doing legendary. That's the only time you need a party, is to handle like inks and sphinxes and that sort of thing. So before you get to legendary, it's really just doing what I'm doing right now and just teleporting around, digging up the burrows, and then move on to the next one. That's pretty much it. I mean, definitely want to have at least a tier 2 spade, for sure. If you don't have a T2 spade, then you're making way less money. So if you can get your hands on the T2 spade, then that's great. But it doesn't have to be with, you know, like an uncommon griffin or anything. You can use it with a common griffin. So that's the biggest thing. And I do have a guide now on YouTube we just made a couple days ago. That's why I didn't stream on YouTube yesterday, was because I had that video popping off. So I didn't want to confuse the algorithm with 2 different things. So I was live on Twitch yesterday. For those of you that are on YouTube, we did stream on Twitch yesterday, but I did not stream on YouTube. So make sure to follow the Twitch. If we do have videos pop off like that, sometimes I will be just doing the Twitch streams. Let me swap. Boom. There we go. Nope. Bad lobby again. Heck W. Try this. Somebody kill my legendary inks because this sucks. Yeah, 1v1 them is a grind for sure. Turn the pig into the orb, then what do I lead into the orb? The pig, when you hit the pig with the orb, the pig will fly away, the orb stays there, and you gotta lead the pig back into the orb. You gotta chase him into it. For the griffin, do I just buy a legendary? I can grind up the coins for the spade and pet just fine. It depends on how much damage you're doing. Like, how much damage are you doing to the mythological mobs? That's the biggest question. Because based on how much damage you're doing is, like, which tier of griffin you should get. So I recommend being able to one-tap the Minos Hunters for whichever tier you're doing. Because that's the problem. If you go ahead and go up and get a legendary, you're probably not going to be able to kill all the mobs if you do it too early. Deal 700k. Yeah, so for 700k, I would recommend Epic Griffin. It's a little early for legendary. I tested, but I'm guessing not a lot considering I'm like 23 combat, 700 MP. Yeah, probably if you're doing 100k at least, then you can do rare. If you're doing 350k, you can do epic. If you're doing a mil, then you can do legendary. That's my recommendation there. But in the world over here. But yeah, it just depends on how much you're doing. Because these guys are tough, dude. They hit different. And it's like, again, even if you can handle the legendary tier, like but you're doing it slower, it's probably still better just to do epic a lot of times. Excuse me, because if you're just doing it way slower at a higher tier, then you're getting less bestiary, so you're going to be doing, you know, like increasing your damage less, because it's tied to your bestiary with Daedalus Blade, how much damage you do. So that's important. But there's also, what is it? My brain just malfunctioned in the middle of that sentence. There's like the Mythos fragments and everything that you can get if you have the tier 2 spade. So that's also one of the reasons that it's important to be able to kill quick, so that you can get more burrows. Who's not in our lobby? We are at 5. We have 6 people in the party, right? Yeah, somebody's not in the lobby. Oh, Kudra is not logged in right now. Got it. What Griffin can I do with 4 mil plus damage? You can do Mythic. Smile. Heck W. Do. How many coins does your Crown of Avarice have at the moment? It is at 261 million. So not too bad. It started off at like 130 before the event, so we've doubled it this event. Bro still doesn't have wool. Yeah, we're struggling out here, bro. I just spent like 900 million coins making my Devon set as ugly as possible. So, good times. Good times, dude. Yoink. Next. Does G-Drag really need levels? Every level takes forever to get. I'm considering just sitting with a level 140. I mean, yeah. It kind of does. It is a little bit important for your damage increase. Got wool on my 3rd, the Iron Man RNG. That is crazy. Actually crazy. Watch someone get back-to-back binos. First one, everyone got shards. Second one was crazy. Why don't I ever loot share Kime or other rare things? Because they're rare. It do not happen all the time. It is also very dependent on magic finds. But I mean, Chimera, like, it's a 1 in 500 chance that you loot share it if you have no magic find. So it increases, you know, the more magic find you get. If you've got, like, 100 magic find, it becomes 1 in 250. If you've got, like, 300 magic find, we'll say. Oh, can you sit still? There we go. 1, 2, 3. 300 magic finds, then it becomes a 0.6% chance to drop it, which is, you know, still like 1 in 200-ish. It's a little less than 1 in 200. Like 1 in 180 or 1 in 175 or something like that. So it is pretty rare. 250 magic find goated. Okay, yeah, so 250 again. It's not bad, but that's still like a 1 in 200 chance that you drop it. Chimera incoming would have been nice, bro. I need the monies now. I need it bad. How long till Diana's gone? We have about 24 hours. 23 hours and 14 minutes to take advantage. And basically what needs to happen is I need to make a ton of money. I gotta get my Greg Bank, bro. I gotta get my Greg Bank. I need, like, how much do I have right now? I gotta make 620 million coins in that time. Oh, man. It's not looking good for me, fellas. Alright, have a good one, Beast. Appreciate you, dude. I mean, if we drop a wool, that's enough to pay for everything. But that is SkyBlock XP that I'll be missing out on, which sucks for me. Kinda sucks for me. But oh well. I mean, it's probably better for me to sell it now while it's more expensive, and then maybe drop a second one for my B Series Max if I were to get one. But I don't know. I'm not confident that we'll get one today. how rare wool is with 370 magic find. Hold up. Let me go over here. It's up there. I would say it's like about a 1%. Something like that. Yo. Second loot shared Chimera. I needed that. Let's go. All right. Cookage. We're up to 400 million. So now we only need 570 million. Let's go. Loot share, non-loot share. I mean, loot share would be 500 times rarer, you know? So it's just 1 in 500 instead of 1 in 100 in that scenario, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Mercs. I see how much the spade is because I blew my entire purse on perfect gemstones today. Oh, man. But yeah, we do be grinding out here. Probably need a couple 100 mil to get started with Diane effectively just because I don't do damage with my gear in combat level. I mean, again, yeah, you can do it, like, super early on. You don't have to have a legendary griffin to start making money anymore. So, that's the good part. I didn't swap off of my magic find gear there, lol. Come on, back-to-back loot shares. You know I need it. You know I need it. We've already dropped 2 in an hour. So it kind of feels good from that. If we can keep that going, would be nice. Oh. Got another one. Up Griffin. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Bro, I've seen like no brain foods though. It's kind of crazy. This man is spawning everything over here. Oh, snap. He is spawning everything. Good grief. Leave me alone. Stop it with the garbage. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 73% rage, bro. It's a little scary. No luck. Alright, well, thing is, every King Minos Bestiary we get is more magic finds towards dropping that wool. So it's still good to get. Oh, we got a Sphinx already. Boom. Back here. There we go. 1, 2, 3. He's infuriated, by the way. Got 1 brain food at max bestiary. Dang. And it was loot share. Yo, what's good, Fred? How's it going, bro? Here for the deter me dollars and higher chance for you to see my message. What set did you die and what dies? We died the Devon set. I also had to buy the skin because we hit 2 goals today. So I have the Devon set with the Devon's helmet. And copper dye, matcha dye, and ocean dye. It's beautiful, man. All my sets are gorgeous. They're all gorgeous. What's good, Electro? How's it going, bro? Had to solo a 100% Rage King Minos earlier, not knowing how Rage works. Dang. That is a grind. That is a little bit scary right there. Where it is at? Right here. Majestic, real. Who chose that? I mean, we had the wheel spin. I did kind of beg everybody to get the matcha dye because I forgot how expensive it is. That was the most expensive dye in that set. We also had like lucky dye pop up as an option, and what else was it? There Where's another one? Marine, I think. So I could have had a really cheap set, but I got vetoed on those, unfortunately. I mean, if we would have gotten the lucky die with Matcha in Marine, it wouldn't have been terrible. I mean, Matcha's just ugly, to be fair. So there is that. But oh well. Oh well. All right, well now I'm kind of screwed though. I'm a little screwed because I spent G-Drag Bank on that. And Dung, right? Nah, Dung got vetoed. All things considered, it's pretty cheap set besides maybe the Matcha. Yeah, Matcha was the worst part. I mean, it's the helmet that was pretty bad, realistically. What do we got right here? There we go. What's max tracking? Not totally sure. I think it goes up to like 47 or something like that. Very nice, Electro. Let's go. But you can get 6 from Beacon. I think you can get a bunch from the Foxy's Carnival also, actually, that a lot of people aren't factoring in, because, I mean, you can't get that right now. So it's just waiting for when Foxy gets elected to get the rest of it. But, man, you know what? I was low-key gonna buy the Manticore Claw with some of the money I had saved up. I was low-key gonna do it. Glad I didn't, bro, because I cannot afford it now. Oh. Oh. Didn't. Whoops. I swear I clicked it. Heck, W. Guess he got frozen anyways. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Does he get frozen? Is she just like standing there invisible and she gets frozen even if you're late? Because clicked it too late. She was still frozen. Skin's kind of ugly low-key. Yeah, we can change the color. Honestly. I mean, the skin looks good if you have like a good set to go with it, for sure. Like imagine a full Lucky Dyed set with the green helmet. That would look great. But heck, W. Alright then. But yeah, I mean 51.5 would be max with Carnival if I remember right, plus Griffin perk. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, there you go. Kind of hard to edit into a video because I do so much stuff. Yeah, when I was starting out, it was tough to pick stuff for sure. Because I really didn't want to do progression videos. When I first started out, I mean, I was on my old profile. I was really just wanting to do guide videos. Was my main jam. And then I got ratted and I kind of had to do some video. Like, I couldn't make guide videos on a brand new profile. So it was like, all right, well, guess I'm making progression videos now. So yeah, that was a whole thing to get used to for sure. I think if I'm going to make another Iron Man, I'm going to be like every video we get like 5 levels. That's what I would do. And just go until it starts taking too long. Pretty much. And just upload that when I don't have anything else to upload for the week. Be like, alright, I don't know what I'm doing this week. Let me just grind out 5 Iron Man levels real quick. But what set got the visual upgrade? My Devon set, dude. It's so ugly now. It's so ugly. It's got copper, matcha, and ocean dyes. And none of the helmets go right with it. None of the helmet skins. We got the helmet skin, so. Make sure your stats. You can do exclamation sky crypt to see most of the things. But tracking wise, I have like 26 tracking is the main thing. But like, I mean, ta-da, if you want to pause at any time in here. Yeah, 26.5 tracking. There's all my stats right now. When I'm not holding the Dayblade. I think that, oh yeah, the sub count thing's not working. That is true. It's probably because, yeah, my internet went out earlier. And then I launched OBS before it came back on, so it's just bugging out because of that. If I could stop stream and reset it, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Also, my alerts aren't working. So that's kind of awkward. I would be fire. I'd definitely watch that. I don't know. Tempting. We'll see. Because, yeah, again, I don't want to get into the late game. I don't want to get level 500 on an Iron Man. Just sounds terrible. Too much effort. 1, 2, 3. Last, like, full profile review, I was at around level 90-ish. I'm at 162 now. I would say not horrible progress. Oh, yeah, dude. Bro's out here cooking. Let's go. You'll love to seize it. Dang. Yeah, that's in, like, what, less than a month, right? We doubled our level. Very clean. Yo, it's good battle. Not quite. I've actually dropped 600 million or 900 million coins on dyes today and skins. So, or dyes and a skin. I need the wool now so I can actually just sell it and get my G-Drag purse back, because I've got only like 400 mil in my bank right now. Kinda bad, bro. Kinda bad. Yeah, the Devon helmet is kind of ugly, low-key. Max link speed stereo. If you kill it too quickly, it won't count. It's so annoying. Yeah, I got it done. I got those guys down. I got all the old ones done. Yo, Mythos Frag, let's go. Money. Oh, I have 2 of them. Cool. But yeah, I got all those down. All the old ones. I just got to get the new ones. Is the pain, because I'm still spawning the old ones, and they're not helping me anymore. So, kind of awkward. I missed it. What'd you buy? We got this. It's so ugly, bro. Matcha, ocean, and copper dye. It's so ugly. Oh, hi there, fella. Surely it drops me a relic, right, chat? Surely. No. Bro couldn't jump up 1 block, by the way. Skill issue. Just need Daystick and claws for the nodes. Gotcha, gotcha. It is a grind. Worth it, though. Dang, 4 loot shared. Or 21 chimeras with the 4 loot shared. That's crazy, bro. Vons looks so good at gold. Why die? For the memes, man. What do I title this video? I spent 1 billion coins making the ugliest Devon set possible. I feel like that's pretty solid. Oh. Pretty good title, I must say. Nice. So you bought, or did I see you bought the Gemstone Devon skin as well? Yeah, we hit 2 goals today. I had to buy a skin, and then we dyed a set, and we figured, well, I just bought the Devon skin, might as well dye it, right? Might as well. Make it. Viewers bullied me by making me spend my Greg bank. I spent my Greg bank on the ugliest Devon set ever. That's a good one. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Craziness, dude. Absolute insanity. Because, yeah, we spent 200 mil on that, 700 mil on the helmet. I mean, it rounds up to a bill. 900 mil. Are we really going to get upset about that last 100 mil there? I think we can get away with that. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, Saucy, do you want in the guild, by the way? Feel like he's earned it by now. Tech W. Tech W. Don't know how active I'll be in the next month. Going on a 2-month vacation. All good, all good. That's fine. As long as, like, I mean, 2-month vacation is kind of epic. I won't lie. I usually kick after, like, I don't know, 3 months inactivity, something like that. Depends. 2 or 3 months. Somewhere around there. So we're pretty lenient with it. Pretty lenient. Would have sold you my skin. Would have been nice. A little discount, maybe? Nah. I'd have paid full price. But good grief, dude. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Gotta get 570 million coins, man. Applied Gemstone Devon. I did, dude. I did. More of a business trip / visiting family for the holidays. Gotcha, yeah. Gotcha. Did I miss a Sphinx? I think I missed a Sphinx. Wasn't paying attention. What's that sound? I don't even know. Is that a rabbit dying? I think that's a rabbit dying. What in the world? Think Chimera will be at 50 mil? I mean, I've been selling them at 50 mil all day. I think, I mean, it'll go up if Diana's not elected for a little bit, you know? The longer she's not elected, the higher it goes. Excuse me. But yeah, I mean, just depends on that. Just depends. Thank you, Sloth. Appreciate it, dude. Yoink. But holy cow, man. Oh, there's Sphinx. Hi there, fella. Back over here, please. There we go. Got him. Brain food. I've only dropped 1 this whole time. About to have 300 Sphinx skills and 1 brain food. Is that not insane? Oh, another one. Another one. Skill issue? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Smoke them. 1, 2, 3. So the gameplay on top. I think once I get my B series done here, like the big B series, then I'll do solo. I just want to get the extra magic find as fast as I can, and of course the Skyblock XP, because that does help. But yeah, after that point I'll probably do solo. Try and get the other B series done quickly. And people know me. I don't think it matters. Oh wait, no. The guy left. Doo-doo. Yoink. Smokes. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yoink. But yeah, I need to see some moolah up in here, man. It's getting rough out here. I mean, we've gotten 2 chimeras today. I can't complain too much. It's 100 mil right there. But I do still have all the bits and things that I can sell there. It's like 100 mil from bits that I can get. So really, I don't know. The problem is I do kind of need the bits to make the moolahs. So I need kismets. I don't want to go too crazy. Maybe I should check my garden. I got an overgrown grass waiting around for me there. I'd come in clutch right now, I'm not gonna lie. That would come in real clutch. Mythos frag. It's our 3rd one today. Not too shabby. We can keep dropping those, keep dropping chimes. Be chilling, dude. Or again, if we can get a wool. Oh, what do we got? Or where do we got it? I don't know why his messages never pop up for me. 244 negative, or 244.31 is right here. 1, 2, 3. Not bad. Dang, bro dropped Myth the Fish number 2. That is kind of crazy. How rare are those? I'm not actually sure. There we go. He gave him the wrong answer. SMH. Gotten 2 out of 4 overgrown grass, halfway to full mossy because I refuse to spend 50 mil on each. Yeah, that's valid. That is valid. It'll be so nice once you have the full setup and then you drop the overgrown grass and just make 50 mil. It's kind of epic once that starts happening. I mean, at this point, if I drop a minus relic, I kind of have to sell it as well. Like, I just got nothing else that I can keep anymore. Anything I drop that's profit, I pretty much should be selling. I don't know, though. If I get, like, Manticore Claw, something like that. You know what I do have? Is all of this garbage. I don't need these, so I'm only making 1 remedies. And we can sell the Stinger for 20. We can sell this for 12. Dang, why are Severed Hands 12 right now? Oh man, growth is so expensive right now. Get rid of those. We have Prot as well. Do this. Keep 1 of each. For real, that's the meta. This Relic Win, working on it, dude. Hey, there's another chunk of coins. Okay, we got 500 mil. Oh. No. Whoa. Okay. 500 mil now, so I still need, I mean, again, we have the 100 mil from Kismet that I can cash in on. So I still gotta make 400, bro. I just dropped 8 Chimeras today. Just real quick. No big deal. It's your Harpy Bestiary. It's like 380 or 400 or something now, probably. 400. Yep, on the dot. There you go. All right, come on. Chimera book, please. Need 400 mil to get full Greg Bank? Yeah. And I need it by tomorrow because that's when Paul is elected and I need to get my M7 runs in. And I cannot play Mage without Greg Bank. Just cannot happen. So that would be kind of awkward if I show up without full Greg Bank. Need a loan, just let me know. I'm gonna try and do it without. But we'll see what happens. Sphinx over here. And again, if we drop like a wool, then I can sell that. Would be kind of clutch. Would be kind of clutch. Why are you hiding your Harpy Bestiary? This is my 4th comment about it. Chat, do I like ban this guy? What do we think? Should I ban him? It's tempting. It's very tempting. Do it. Yes, why not? Very tempting. I don't know. Maybe he's just not on the updated version of the stream because I feel like he would have said something about me saying that by now. Someone tell him to refresh. Bro's just not watching. SMH my head. Who we banning? Ninja. Didn't even ask the funny question yet. Okay, he is watching in real time. Good to know. 7 days. I can't do 7 days. The max is 24 hours. Unfortunate. I don't know why they don't have 1 hour. They have like 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, and then 24 hours. Like, I think we'll do this. 24 hours is a lot. I'll give him 30 minutes for now. If he keeps trolling after that, then we'll do 24. How about that? Sounds like a plan to me. Dang, Fred was so eager to ban right there. He's like, say less, dude. Trigger happy cop right here, bro. What happened? Ninja is trolling too much. I have never got a spawn in here. What? I didn't even know there was grass inside this building. What in the world? The more you know. Oh, what do we got? Yeet. Where the King Minos at? In the Manticores. How many of those do I need still? Minos. We got almost a third of the way done. 26 here. Not bad. So we still got work to do though. For sure. Had to deal with something outside. Uh-oh. Who let the dogs out, bro? SMH. Oh yeah, so I don't know how many of y'all are like Elden Ring gamers, but I've been trying to get back into Night Rain a little bit. I kind of stopped after they added most of the Everdark Sovereigns. I still haven't beat the like three-headed wolf Everdark version, which is like the tougher version. They give him a third phase. He starts off in phase 2 and then he gets even tougher third phase. And then there's also, what's his name? The Madness guy, the goat guy. I haven't beat the Everdark version of him, which I know is just an NPC fight for some reason. I don't know why they did that, but they made it an NPC fight for his third phase. But anyways, there's that I have to do. So I got to beat both of those. And then they've added like the Everdark version, or not the Everdark version, the Deep of Night, I think is what it's called. It's like ranked mode basically. They got ranked mode in Elden Ring Night Rain now. But they just posted a teaser yesterday of like a brand new map and like new bosses, and there's like what's his name from the DLC? Divine Dancing Beast or Divine Dancing Lion. Bro, like that guy's gonna be a guy that you can just fight on the map, or that just shows up whenever the storm closes on day 1 or day 2. Like, that's crazy. That's gonna be some crazy battles right there. 25% done with Gaia Construct. This takes forever. Yeah, those are the worst. I just really hope that they nerfed like the Bestiary Rex. I mean, I know a lot of people like Bestiary Rex nerfed across the board, which I'm not opposed to, but specifically these Rex for mythological, because they just straight up doubled it. Like, we had 6 mobs before with high bestiaries, and then they added 6 more mobs with the same bestiaries. And so for those of us that had the bestiaries maxed already, it's kind of like, well, what the heck? I have to spend twice as long maxing the new bestiaries. It's like 100 hours or something probably to max the first ones, and now I gotta spend 200 hours maxing the new ones, because half the time I'm spawning the ones that I already maxed. So it's like, for real? Are we not? Gonna do a funny for a second? Oh dear, do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? But what skin am I gonna get next? Like, I kind of want to get a pet skin, honestly. We've gotten helmet skins the last 2 times, but I really want the 4 Seasons skin on the Griffin. I feel like that would have been perfect for today, is the 4 Seasons Griffin skin. But got Ugly Devon instead. How much is 4 Seasons though? 4 is, I mean, it's only 200 mil, so it would have been a lot cheaper too. Would have been nice. Have 500 mil more, I would actually have my G-Drag bank still. Does Maximum Beast Series give anything besides SkyBlock XP? Yeah, what Kebab said. Magic Find, Strength, XP, coins, when you kill them off. All that jazz. Orange elephant skin. Oh goodness, how much are those? Orange elephant. Oh, is that not a thing? Just look up orange. There's sheep. What about elephant? Why is Hypixel down? It's working fine for me. I don't know. Search elephant highest price. Oh dear. I'm just gonna. That's monochrome. And it's only 210. I don't know, dude. Or is it just the pet? Let's look up the pet. Here. There we go. Okay. There. I see. Applied. So there's only applied ones. Comprendo. Yo, what's good, Alone? How's it going, bro? Welcome back. Welcome back. 4 seasons of Griffin skin sometimes glitches the mobs, making it an invis for others. Yeah, I have heard about that. Which is a little goofy. That is a little bit goofy. Yeah, if we look at like my ink bestiary and stuff, like it shows, yeah, here bonuses. I get 70 magic find against inks, 70 strength against them, 40% coin gain, and 100% chance for plus 10 XP orbs. So pretty epic stuff. Please be a King Minos. It's not a King Minos. I am depression. Come on, brain food. No wool yet? Not yet, dude. It does not want to drop for me, unfortunately. Maybe one of these days. Bro, I'm gonna have like a full dyed wardrobe at some point. I have to start putting my dyed sets or my dyes on sets that I just have in museum or something. Or just put them on my island in the showcase, like the armor showcase, armor stands. Might be the strat. Just says can't connect, like I have the wrong IP. Like authentication servers are down, that sort of thing. I did have an issue with like connection reset. I did have an issue with that a couple days ago. But I mean, for both of them, just try and like turn off your router for a few minutes and then turn it back on after like 5-10 minutes, and it should be better then, hopefully. We'll see. What was today's dye like? It was a little rough. It's pretty ugly. It's pretty ugly, man. Got the helmet skin and everything, dude. Hold up, 96, negative 77. That is this way. Coliseum. Comprendo. Where is it? Alright, I'm good. 1, 2, 3. Not doing PVs right now, McCrack. Sorry, man. But as far as magic find, like magic find, ta-da. Where is it? Miscellaneous. This is where I'm getting all mine from. Is all of these shenanigans. And then the additive buffs from Renowned. Caps at 900. I didn't even know it caps at 900. Why not 1,000? Oh, hi there. Oh, Griffin. Get him. There we go. Make sure. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Please. Sad. I mean, at least we're getting the bestiary. Just gotta kind of greed. Nice. Yeah, I mean, main thing is like Legion and Renowned you can put on Sorrow. That helps. I mean, enrichments, swapping enrichments to Magic Find is a big deal for sure. That is a big part of it. I mean, Chimera levels, getting Relic on G-Drag, that sort of thing for whenever you Magic Find swap there. But I mean, also Bestiary is a big deal, of course. I mean, I get 70 Magic Find on inks from my ink Bestiary. Yo, nice Zag. Pros dropped 22 Chimeras. Dang, Aussie GG. King Minos at? Hold up, let me stab this guy real quick. I think we're at 35 or something now. Yeah, 35 out of 100, so not too bad. 34 hours playtime. Time for yours. Let's see. How many do I have? We dropped 2 today. Before that, I had 9. So I think we've got 11 in total now. But I've only got like 20 hours or something. What? Another one? Good grief. Got a manticore. Let me smack him with that. Pop this. Alright, I've dealt my damage. So now we just gotta cook him. Oh. Bal got hit by some arrows there. Would have been awkward. It was possible to solo King Minos because every time I try, I just can't survive. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I know quite a few people who have done it. It's just not easy for sure. It's definitely a gear. You gotta have a lot of good gear, be doing really good damage. And be careful with the enraged stuff. 10 chimeras in 28 hours. I mean, that's not bad. Still 500 million coins worth of time. Could be worse. Yo, it's good donut. How's it going, bro? Gonna crash out. Oh dear. Yoink. Dang, Slayer's up to stranded in 14. Let him cook. Go for this. Voila. Moving on. Did 30 hours of that alone. Might be the strat, dude. I think, I mean, I'm gonna try and get all the rare bestiaries maxed, and then I'll probably play solo after that. It's probably what I'll do, just because it'll also help me get these other bestiaries maxed quickly. Seems pretty epic. What we got over here? There we go. 1, 2, 3. LF die. Oh, you haven't dropped a die in that time? Dang. How many of those have been dropped by now? Quite a bit, I imagine. It's been like 5 days, right, since the event started? 426, dude. Good grief. Dang. How many chimeras does bro have? Good grief. Farming is killing me. It will have that effect on you. Thankfully, Greenhouse is coming out soon. Hopefully in the next month or 2. Or it's definitely in the next 2 months. But hopefully in the next month. But someone in my party dropped a die? Dang, bro. Watched someone drop it last night. Sheesh, man. Go out here. I know, yeah, didn't IC loot shared one, I believe. Kinda crazy. Kill the runic for the memes. Dropped one on Iron Man day 1. I was going to de-iron for it, and now it's like 20 mil. Dang. Crazy. The price drop goes crazy. I haven't seen anyone drop one yet, but it's a 1 in a million chance, which honestly isn't that crazy, I feel like. Right? And then actually, doesn't it change based on what mob you're fighting as well? Let me look. Yeah. Dang. So yeah, I mean, like from Manticores and King Miners, it's 1 in 10,000, which isn't that insane. And then from the easy mobs, it's 1 in a million, and then the less easy mobs, it's even easier to get. Kinda crazy. Do. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but yeah, I know. Hold up, let's do this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Do this. Yoink. Oh. Let's see, which one's not a pet? It is slime. Yay. Yeah, I totally goofed that up. Seen too many killers drop die. Aqua, Carmine, etc. Dang. Oh, is it dead already? For real? I didn't even notice. Just moving on. Yoink. Cooked. Anyways, how's my bank looking now? And it's at 500. Could be worse. Yo, Kebab, you want a spot? I think we got room. Actually, I got someone. Doot. Think. Nope. Let's see. Doot. Yoink. Voila. Oh. Love my internet. Have a great relationship with my internet right now. For real, for real. But yo, Justin with a sub, by the way. Thank you guys for all the subs. If you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K, trying to get there before the end of the year. Every little bit helps. How many updates have I missed since foraging? RNBWs. There's been like mob types got added. We had Tarantula revamp. What else? We just got Diana V2. There's a bunch of new mobs you can get from Diana now. So I think those are the big ones, though. I think that's all the big ones. Yeet. There's only 15K on. Isn't that weird? I mean, that's kind of average player count at this point, to be honest. Let's do that. Average player count has definitely gone down. For sure. Which, how many is it? Hold up. I mean, there's 26,000 total. But yeah, there's only 15K on SkyBlock. A lot of people playing housing nowadays. Which is interesting. Kinda interesting. Imagine that's just where all the scammers are hiding a lot of times, but also people actually do enjoy playing housing stuff. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Quick question, why can't I put Sunder on my axe? Which one's Sunder again? Which axe are we talking about? You want farming fortune on your foraging axe? Is that what we're talking about? Because that would probably be why. It is farming fortune. It do only go onto farming axes. Yoink. I don't know why how they got that set apart though. Oh, it's right here. It is. Hi there, fella. 1, 2, 3. Advanced gardening axe. Don't know. That is weird. Start a new profile, just farm. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. That is a bit strange. Or do you not have the enchanting level requirement for it? Could be that if you don't have that. Because it should go on there. Hold up. Advanced gardening axe. Name of it, right? I'm not seeing any of these with a replenish on it. Maybe it just can't go on those tools specifically, on the advanced ones. I don't know. That one's actually got stuff. Let's just go to this. No? Here? Yeah, this one's got Sunder on it. So you can put Sunder there. So it's probably just your enchanting level. Trying to do it in a reforge anvil? Well, that would explain it. Heck W. Let's see. Over here. Where is bro? Chimera number 3 of the day, please. Did it? Let's go. Yeah, so you can put Sunder on him. It is a thing that can happen. He's gonna get struck by lightning and die. Predictable. There we go. Alright, so again, our goal is to max these new bestiaries before we start doing solo parties. So I gotta do 200 more Sphinxes, 73 more Manticores, and 65 more King Minos. Which is a bit. That is a bit. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long. And hopefully I can spawn a Mythos follower here in a sec. And get this stupid "you're about to spawn a boss" off my screen. Okay, there we go. We've dealt our damage. Let's let this go. Shiny yellow wool, so expensive. Legit, how much is it at now? It might have dropped a bit. Oh, dang, yeah, it has dropped. I guess it's not a billion coin wool anymore. I guess I need to change my title. Tech W. We do that. Hunting the half a billion coin wool. Or 500 million coin. There we go. Ta-da. Oh, we got another one. The heck? Where? No? Huh? Oh, here. Dead already. Alright, cool. Let me change my Twitch title as well. There we go. What do we got now? Negative 110 and 70. Here we are. Let me equip this. There we go. Yeah, I actually have the right gear on. Yay. How much enchanted gold do you have? I have 30k just from Diana. I've been using it for crafts and stuff, so I probably don't have a ton. Let's see, enchanted gold. Got 3,500 right now. Which I have been crafting, again, I've been crafting it into gold blocks for different crafts and stuff, so that's why I don't have a ton of it. That's just the really expensive wool, legit. Out of chimeras, I've dropped 2 today. We've gotten 11 in total this event. Chimera at 7. Wait, what? Ain't no way. Chimera actually sell offering at 70? I don't know if that's gonna go through. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Oh, Slayer just got got a King Minos. Unlucky, dude. Or I guess it is lucky. I don't know. Yes, lucky. Think he's mad. Ah, no bueno. Okay, I have dealt my damage. Let's swap. Sold 17 times at 47. I just sold 2 at like 50. Read context. I don't care that much. I'm not gonna lie. Yeet. But yeah, that is kind of crazy. Someone 19 Inquisitor to get a Chimera. Hey, that's not too bad. That's not too shabby. About says the chords at a button press, not bad line. I have no idea. I know a lot of people are using Sky Hanny and Sky Tills. Probably one of those. About wool, how many of those? I haven't dropped any. They are 550 mil at the moment. Which would be enough for me to get my Greg bank back after spending 900 million coins on dyes and skins this morning. So, would be enough for me to get Greg Bank back at the very least, which would be nice right about now. Not gonna lie. Patcher, there you go. An Instamine gold, GG. Is that possible because of Skatha with Minos or Hephaestus relic, I mean? SBO for Diana's best, there you go. Yeah, let's go Mick, GG. What equipment is worth crafting, or I guess upgrading to T2? I mean, I'm still using half. I'm using the belt and the bracelet so that I can keep the magic find from the necklace and the cloak. David's cloak, wrist necklace, you know. But the other half is fine. At least until I get, like, I don't know if Manticore Claws is actually worth it with this set. Probably not. Probably just use that the whole time. Once cocooning gets fixed, if that ever happens, then I'll probably put Bloodshot on the belt as well, so I don't have to swap to Primordial. Unless I guess, I mean, for me, probably I actually don't need the damage reduction. Should be fine to handle all the mobs realistically. What in the world, Kudra? That Blue Aza. Tis IGN now, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, we got something. Surprised you wouldn't keep it for the XP. Like, normally I would, but it's actually better off for me to get my billion and get some of my grinds done in M7 while Paul's here, and then hopefully make the money back from that and then be able to buy it back. Would be better, I think. Plus, me selling it right now also would help, or probably be better because it should be going down as time goes on. So if I sell it now and then buy it back for cheaper later, that would be good still. Yo, Pab with 15 bits. Appreciate it, man. How's it going? Going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? Did you see the Night Rain trailer yesterday, dude? It looks kind of epic. I've been trying to get back into it a bit, so I am hyped for that for sure. For sure. Oh, that's Blue Aza. Blue Aza's muted again. Didn't I say something about if he got muted, I'd take away his rank? Pretty sure that was something that was said. Not gonna lie. Kudra is OG. Ah, that also lines up, yeah. That also tracks. Go over here. Boom, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Get him. Haven't seen it, but I heard about it. Yeah, they got like a new map. They've got Divine Dancing Beast they showed in the trailer, so that's gonna be something that can pop up at some point. I think they showed a couple new bosses as well, or maybe they were like old bosses from Dark Souls 3 and stuff again that they're adding in. Dancing Beast is crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be wild, dude. I'm not sure if it's the they'll probably have both of them in there, like the one that does Deathblight and then the normal one. It's muted so often. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, do they hand out perma mutes? Like, I feel like at this point, like, heck W. Somehow been averaging 1 chimera every 10 inks with 240 magic find. Dang, bro. Let him cook. Getting the monies out here. Get this. The grind is real, dude. The bestiaries, man. I have so far to go with bestiaries. It's not even funny. Wasn't a valid mute though. Right, neither were any of the other ones. Heck W. 10 mil an hour early game. That's pretty nice, I must say. Referenced a book. I wonder what book it was. I wonder. Is that a manticore? That is a manticore. Oh crap. I've been poisoned. We're good though. He dropped the stinger. GG. Nice. See, if I could drop the amount of stingers I've been dropping Crowns of Greed, it would be nice, which Stinger is 4 times rarer than Crown of Greed, so I guess it makes sense that I've not been getting as many of those. I did drop 1 so far. Could be worse. Make 10 mil an hour, wasn't following. Main thing is having the T2 spade. That's really all you gotta do, honestly. T2 spade. And go dig up burrows, pretty much. You get Mythos frags, you get feathers, you get coins. Should all add up to at least 10 mil. It's kind of epic. I think there was a state of play. I gotta check it out. Dancing Beast is crazy. Yeah, it'll be cool, dude. It was good core. How come you're going for 2B coin wool? Wait, who to what now? Who to what now? I do need the wool though for first off SkyBlock XP, but also that was what I intended to use it for whenever started the stream. But since stream started, we hit a couple membership goals, and now I had to spend 900 million coins on a skin and a bunch of dice for my Devon set. So now I need my Greg Bank back. So if I drop one low key, probably gonna sell it. Not gonna lie. Probably what'll happen. Maybe I'll craft it up first and use it till the event ends to maybe drop a second one. And then once the event ends, I'll sell it. 1, 2, 3. Doing garden pasting. Oh, bro's out here making bank with pumpkins. Paste a pot of pumpkins, get back 2.5 stacks of enchanted pumpkins, so you essentially uncraft the polished pumpkins and make like 200k. Oh, that is kind of cool. Do way too little damage for Legendary Griffin Diana, but I'm too broke for Epic. I mean, that is a little awkward, I won't lie. Okay, it's just Sphinx. Thought it was Manticore for a second. Why am I doing so little? Okay, well that died quick. So we should have 300 Sphinxes now. Yes, 300 on the dot. So we got to get another 200 of those. By the time I get 200 of those, we should have the King Minos and stuff done, I think. Sounds about right. I do need to calculate what all I need to craft here, though. For the fleece, it's all gold blocks and wool and 1 griffin feather. 1 braided feather. And then for the manticore claw, I don't need feathers, so I can just this is the only braided feather that I need, and I can sell the rest of my griffin feathers. So this I'm gonna put in here, and then I'll keep all my enchanted gold blocks and that sort of thing as well. And ancient claws, so we'll need those. Oh. Okay, I think we've dealt our damage now. He's all over me. No loot. How we looking? 29. Next one we get a bestiary for it, so that'll be good. Last drop of wool I got, it was at 2 billion. Dang, yeah, they're like 550 now. So bad. So sad. Pet rules, when dig, burrow, equip griffin, when Kill mythological mob, equip G-Drag, which doesn't actually do anything unless your ferocity procs. So most of the time it doesn't help. But if the last kill is from a ferocity proc, then it helps. Or if the last hit that kills is from a ferocity proc, then it helps. Heard 30H sold the first wool for 5.4 bill. Dang, bro. That is a lot of money. And now they're down to 500. Bro got a steal on that. Oh, hi there, fella. Get them, boys. I need this chimera right now. What'd you spend your G-Drag bank on? We got a gemstone helmet skin for my Devon, and we also dyed the Devon set with copper dye, matcha dye, and ocean dye. Which the copper dye I didn't have to buy. I already had one of those lying around. But the matcha dye kind of hurt a little bit. Okay. 150, negative 180. Oh, here we go. Actually got a waypoint for it this time. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on. Sad. Really had to buy a matcha dye? Yeah, that was rough. Just get unhinged. How's it going, bro? But yeah, we got a lot of work to do to get the Greg bank back. So my bank is currently, if we just throw our money in there, 517 million. And Paul is elected tomorrow. So I need to make 480 million coins, basically. So, I mean, I can go claim all the stuff from my minions and maybe get a bit from that. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Also, I should check my garden and see if my visitors got an overgrown grass. Mythos frag, nice. I mean, honestly, can I just sell everything in here? Except the enchanted gold blocks. Let's go ahead and craft these up. Boom. And then we just put these on the insta sell ignored. And then I don't think I need, I need the ancient claws as well. Recipe for ancient claws, do this. And so then we can put these on the ignored. And then everything else I should be able to sell. Whew. All right. Nice. Thanks for that. Should be good. What should I do to get money early on? I'm about mid-game with basically max Necron, but lost at the moment. Well, I mean, right now, F5 makes a bunch of money because Legion, everybody's buying Legion for their Mythos armor. So Legion is pretty expensive at the moment. So doing that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, you could do a little bit of Diana as well, probably handle Epic at least, maybe Legendary. Legendary's a little iffy, but maybe be able to handle Epic. Just depends on how much damage you're doing to mythological mobs. But yeah, I mean, F5 is the safe bet, and plus, I mean, we're gonna have Paul tomorrow, so especially when he gets here and be able to grind that out and make a ton of money off of that. Should be the case. Lobby Loki unlucky. I mean, we've gotten a lot of Manticores in here, I feel like. Got a mill in my purse, can't afford Epic Griffin. Alright. Yeah, I would say just run some F5s then. Be a good strat. Yo, what's good, Banana? How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? See if we can get in here. Yoink. More frags. Let's go, dude. The cookage. I mean, I guess I just sell the Mythos at this point, and then everything else I kind of need to keep. Alright, it's another 20. So again, yeah, I mean, we can get our money back. It's very doable. Right as I warped away, bro. Typical. Very doable, especially if we get good Chimera RNG today. Bro, can you stop jumping at me? What the heck? Sphinx shards. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'd probably sell quite a bit of that. Minotaur and Sphinx shards. How much are these going for? It's a mill. Could be worse. Could be worse. Doing fine. Sounds good. Sounds good. Glad to hear it, dude. Yoink. We are currently, per usual, on the bestiary grind, but also I need money now because I spent 900 million coins making a very ugly Devon's armor set this morning. So now we got to worry about that. Which means I do have a video to post this weekend. Probably post that Saturday. Probably the play. And get that edited decently quickly, I hope. Shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully it'll do well. Spent my Greg Bank making the ugliest Devon set ever. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's very hideous. Does G-Drag still work? For what? For magnifying swapping? It can. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of manticores in here. They get him with a... Yeah, they got him with the shuriken there. But it only works with the pet swap if you... Yo. Wait a second. Manticore 11 and bestiary milestone 383. Let's go, dude. Absolute W's. 1 extra HP. Worth it. But yeah, for Diana, like, again, you can still get the Magnifying swap off, but it has to be like the last hit is killed from a ferocity proc. Rip Silex no longer a bestie. Should have seen the things. Bro was DMing me. SMH. SMH. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Whoever came up with the design for Harpy did it. Every Disney character evil laugh. Real. Yo, play game with the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Goes in on 30,000 subs for the red name, dude. Getting close. Oh, dear. What in the world? What in the world? What reforges are good for equipment in Diana? Usually menacing. I think strengthened is also good though. But I usually just put menacing. It's cheaper. And it's about the same thing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Like, wait a minute. Where is this? Alright, there we go. Got our hits. Please give me Chime. Pretty please. Ain't no way, bro, ran out. SMH. Duplex or Soul Eater for dungeons on Juju. At the moment, I would put Duplex 1. Because Soul Eater is bugged. And from what I have heard, they haven't fixed it yet. But once they fix Soul Eater, then Soul Eater will be better again. What's stolen for menacing? You just... take it to the blacksmith, and it's a random one that he can give. Bro, can you sit still? There we go. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Please, I need this. Depression. Depression. Smoked. Ooh. So that's why I was doing no damage, no wonder. Yeah, it's capped at like a mil damage in dungeons. It's supposed to be capped everywhere else, but it's also capped in dungeons. Okay, Ink and Sphinx back to back. Kinda clean. Brain food, please, if you don't mind. Apparently they mind. Rude. Don't appreciate that, sir. Yo, Addy with a sub as well. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting very, very close. Trying to get there by the end of the year, so I think we can make it happen. I think we can do it. Curious if they'll add a like a renowned type reforge for equipment at some point. I feel like it makes sense. It'd have to be from something like pretty good though. I mean, they could honestly just add a new stone to the dragon loot pool, or to like in stone protector loot pool, something like that. Wouldn't be too bad. Let's go over here. We can earn RNG for rare griffin. Yeah, it can drop from the cows, so it's not terrible. It's not great. I mean, actually, it is terrible. To be honest, I mean, you sell it to NPC for 250k, which is nice, but it's pretty bad actual item to use. Like, shouldn't really use it on anything anymore. They rework pet luck, maybe it'll be good, but who knows when that'll happen. Brain food, have you dropped? I've dropped 4. I've only dropped 1. I've done 300 Sphinx Bestiary. I've only dropped 1. I think it was from my own. It might have been loot shared though, honestly. But yeah, I have not seen many at all. But I bought the other 4 and ate them already. Smile. Kinda wishing I had the money back from that at this point in time. Yoink. Smoked. Let me grab this, because why not? I should see what Hoppity has in his shop real quick. Let me do that. What do we got, sir? A whole load of garbage. Who could have seen that coming? Got anything cool? Oh, snap. My shop is full. That's a little bit awkward. Buy this. Chocolate dye. Currently going for 300k. How could they? Since I'm in Necron for F5, should I do Blood Rush? I mean, generally the mage does Blood Rush, and the archer, usually the ones that Blood Rush. I guess in probably F5 is probably just the mage, right? So I'll just let the mage do it. Let the mage have it. Boom, because you still want to get S runs, so you shouldn't do solo. Mages don't exist in F5. Oh, interesting. All right, well, I mean, it doesn't matter as long as somebody's doing it. I don't really know what the meta is for lower dungeons at this point. Clearly, get the wool, not yet. One of these days, though. One of these days. Why ban me from Discord? What did you do? Who is this? Heck W. Let's see. Since I'm archer, I guess I'm gonna do Blood Rush. Is that the strat? I guess for F5, supposedly. Yoink. Don't know why you banned me. What was your Discord IGN? Heck W. I get the frags from Diana. You have to have the tier 2 spade. You gotta upgrade to archaic or Dayfix spade. Oh, let me grab this. Yoink. What are we having here? He collects junk. Make sure I get a hit. There we go. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Voila. Okay, hold up. Let me look here. Let me see. Mod stuff. Bang. Ah, yes. Ain't no way, bro is still trying to get attention in the big 25. Crazy. Bro changes his name to join my dungeon party. Bro goes to Twitch when I've already banned him on YouTube, Discord, and everything else. Good grief. Crazy, dude. Anyways, we have 17, or why do I have 17 blocks per second? At Cactus, I have 400 speed. I can't remember what this meta is for Cactus. Don't you get extra 100 speed when you're holding the Cactus thing? Like the Cactus tool? Doesn't your speed cap go up by 100? I want to say. But I think max speed for Cactus is supposed to be like you want to have more than 400. I want to say it's like 427 or something like that. I don't remember. You need 500 speed? Okay, yeah. So there you go. That would be why. That's the thing, yeah, with the Cactus knife. Cactus knife. Boom. Increases your speed cap by 100 while in the garden, yeah. So you gotta get the 500 speed for cacti. Next. Let's go over here. 1, 2, 3. Would you say the new Diana is better or worse for Griffin upgrades and drops? It's definitely more expensive for Griffin upgrades, but the drops are worth it. So it's more expensive because you make more money with them. Yo, GG Ultra. So it's definitely a good update. I'm enjoying it very much, for sure. Another frag. There we go. Nice. The coins are rolling in, dude. Those frags were 77 mil at the start since market got absolutely vacuumed. Legit. It was a little crazy starting off. I don't know why it just loads things sometimes from Fred and doesn't load his waypoints other times. Crazy. 1, 2, 3. Bing, bing. Oh, hi, Runic. Runic Hunter. That was not on my to-do list today. KW. We get some more luck. I haven't got a Chimera in 2 days. Oh, man. Yikes. That was a really loud sound. That was really loud for a moment. Hey, let's go. Regent GG. Consume it or sell it. I mean, it's definitely a nice thing to eat, but if you only got 4 mil, I don't know. Having that extra tracking means you get more drops in general. It's just investing into the event. But since the event's almost over, it might not be worth to eat it now. But there we go, we ate it. All good. Again, it's not a bad investment. So it will pay itself off at some point in time. Fully perfect gemmed Devon's armor. Let's go. GG's. Too late, ate it. Yeah, again, it's not bad. Not bad to eat it. Not a bad idea. You know what the best money making method for mining is currently? From what I've heard, coal mining is still kind of broken. People still making like 50 mil plus from that, from what I've heard. So that could be the meta. Just set up a coal route in the mines of Devon, where coal ores are at, and just keep mining them. Mythic Griffin worth it? I would say so. Spent like 500 million coins on it. I've definitely made that money back, and I haven't even dropped a shimmering wool yet. So I have definitely made the monies back. Dropped way too many chimeras this event. It's kind of nice. Next. We can drop a wool though. That'll get my bank back. That's really what I need. Normally I would keep it for the SkyBlock XP, but we're kind of in a desperate times, call for desperate measures type of situation right now. Alright, while nobody's spawning anything for a moment, I'm just gonna check and see if we got anything in here. Bro, why Jacob be yapping right now? I have not dug up any braided feathers yet, no. Flowering bouquet, that is not overgrown grass, bro. SMH. Need the grass right now, dude. Do. Should I museum my crown of avarice or sell it to Diaz? Wait. Sell it to Diaz. Sell it till Diaz. Oh. I mean, it's probably not a bad idea, honestly. Once the event ends. But the question is, you know, is that crown going to make you more money by keeping it? Because it could be a very long time till we get Diaz, you know? It could be a very long time. So having that extra, like, 20 magic find could pay off pretty well. So it just depends on how much of Diana event you're going to do, really. Do another frag. Goodness, we're getting so many right now. Nice. Eudemus. Plus the griffin feathers are actually stonks still. Still getting a bit of money from that. People still using it for ghosts? I don't think so now, no. Because it doesn't give magic find against ghosts. So it does give the extra damage, so maybe people use it for that. But I think most people are going for the magic find routes, probably running Sorrow if they can one-shot with it. Yo, chill. Chill. It's got a bit too much attitude. These bulls, man. Grab this, voila. But anyways, make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Might have to get something to eat soon. How long have we been out here? I think it's, yeah, I guess 2.5 hours is pretty accurate. It's hard to say when your power keeps going out. Sword of Revelation's worth it for early game, 100%. It's very good for the event. Really good damage, extra magic finds, win-win. Pretty cheap as well. So, 100% worth it. Thing to forge for money at Heart of the Mountain 4? I got no clue, bro. I never really did forge flips. I have no idea. So much downtime, drinking and eating. I mean, you do kind of gotta survive somehow. It's really downtime if you die from starvation or dehydration. So, that would be kind of awkward. How much is Flower Man worth these days? I think it's like 40. Something like that. It's up there, for sure. Definitely up there. Trying to think if there's anything else I could sell. I mean, I could sell my T10 Inferno minion. I don't know how much those actually sell for. Somebody wanted to buy that. I think the materials are worth a couple 100 million. Could be worth it. 2B, welcome to your channel. I appreciate the welcome. Heck W. Yeet. Nice. Inflation is real. It is very real. I'm pretty sure I'll have a fully maxed set besides Skate the Pet. How much of a difference does Skates make anyway? It's not that big of a difference. It depends on what your what's the word? What you're mining for, whether it's actually the best thing to use anyways. So Alright. Wait. Yeah, here. Yeet. Oh, bruh. SMH. Oh well. I think I got the bestiary. I didn't realize it was one shot though by the time I got there. Tech W. Oh, swell. Yo, what's good, Rand? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? How goes the de-ironing? Nice. What magic power does one need for legendary Diana? It's not as much magic power, it's just how much damage you're doing. I recommend 1,000,000. If you're not doing 1,000,000 damage to mythological mobs, you're probably not ready for it. Full's goated, but you need a really good route. Yeah. He do make bank, though. He do make bank. Profile will convert from Iron Man to a normal in a week. Let's go. Almost there. Bro, am I gonna have to, like, mute these guys? SMH. Spawning for putting in the wrong chat. About to do it, low-key. Yoink. Wow, a smite 6. Gee, thanks. Wait, where's this? 170. It's like back over here as well. Eh. Not getting Sphinx bestiary right now, dude. Feels bad, mans. Missed 2 Sphinxes now. How much is T4, T5 Kudra comp carry? I have no idea. I usually don't recommend people get carried. That's generally how it goes. So, I don't know. A lot of money, though. Ooh. Random party TP'd without me and just didn't come back for me. Wait, who to what now? In Diana event? Kind of what you're supposed to do. It's like when you swap lobbies, you gotta go to your island and then go back to hub to get to the right lobby. Yo, what's good, Squirrel? How's it going, bro? I'll do Cooter, just need comp for the Infernal Crimson. Yeah, I don't know. In dungeons, all they TP'd without. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's a little awkward. Heck, W. That does happen. Such a weird thing, though. This. And we're getting a lot of Griffin feathers. How much are they worth right now? Ugh. 26 of them is only 2 mil. Sheesh. So it's not that much profit. Pain. Big pain. Yoink. Wind King Minos for real, bro. Mythos frags are going for 3.3 million right now, Snipes. Yeet. That's the wrong spot. Let's go here. What am I gonna have for lunch? That is the question. I ate all my sushi last night, so I got no leftovers there. Much anything with you? Well, this morning we hit 2 membership goals, so I had to buy a skin, which was 700 mil, and a bunch of dyes, which was 200 mil. So I'm out 900 million coins. Time I only had like 10 mil in my purse, so I sold a bunch of stuff, but still had to dip into the Greg bank to make it happen. So we are now in a predicament where I need to make like 600 million coins or 500 million coins to get back my Greg bank before Paul gets elected tomorrow. Ideally. So that's the scenario we're in right now. Gonna see if we can maybe get some money out of it, but we'll see. Swear word, Nightbot doesn't like the D word. He had a traumatic experience involving a beaver dam in his childhood, so say that word, he gets upset. What set did you die? We died the Devon set and put the gemstone helmet on it. So it's so pretty. It's the ugliest set I've made to date, I believe. Yo, GG. Let's go icy. Let him cook. Do this. Boom, boom. Ay, dude. Why is Hypixel down right now? I do be playing Hypixel at the moment. So I know a lot of people are having like proxy issues and stuff. So maybe if you reset your router, like turn your router off for like 5 minutes and then turn it back on, it'll reset your IP and you'll be able to join. I have heard of a few people having issues with that. I did have some problems the other day, and that's how I fixed it. So that would be the way to do it. Cancels the iron at last minute after 35 days. Wait, I changed my mind. What in the failed RGB real? Let's see. It's gonna be back here. Hi there. Can you sit still? Alright, we're good. 1, 2, 3. Alright. No brain foods. How's my Sphinx bestiary looking? 6. Ugh. Gross. That set is cursed. It is pretty cursed. Doing what? What the heck? Crash on death is crazy. I asked the admins to add the iron flowers in the bit shop for 25k per day. Still no response. Oh, that's wild. Ow. 1, 2, 3. Get everybody's ferocity up for the memes. No luck. Time Deer left me on red. Unforged, dude. Smoked. Bing, bing. Yo. Hello there. 1. Oh, nope. Keep the helmet on. Keep the helmet on. Fred fell in the void and crashed. That's crazy. Right as we get a Sphinx. You know, if that causes you to miss out on a King Minos, then it's gonna be kind of upset. Just throwing that out there. But yeah, Devon's Drill isn't necessary to make money. I read that and didn't like, I don't know if I responded. But yeah, it's actually such a small upgrade. Gives you like 0.2 pristine increase or something and like a bit of fortune. So it does help make you more money, but for the price, it's really not worth getting unless you are planning on mining for 200 hours of profit or something. And even then it'll like barely pay itself off. Dang, Aussie with 23rd Chimera, sheesh. Spawned an ink, no one came, and when I tried to kill it, it despawned. Yeah, once they get up to 600, you can keep an eye above their head. It'll say like plus damage percentage. Once it gets up to plus 600% damage, they despawn. So you know when they're gonna despawn. You gotta make sure you kill them before that point. That, there we go. Mythos frag. Let's go. Bro, spawning harpies underneath trees is actually like one of the worst experiences. Ugh, if you miss it off rip, it's just Jover. Just jump, jump, jump. Just can't hit him. SMH my head. Oh, I muted for that. It's like the 5th time they've done that, and it keeps popping up waypoints on my screen. It's annoying. SMH. They're not even trying. Or I guess they are trying, actually, to not put it in party chat. It's wild, Kudra. Wild, Ethan. Yeah, let me mute the muted guy. Lol XD. Party full? I think so. Once everybody actually joins, except they keep dying to stuff. Or died to a construct and crashed. Heck W. They have like crash when you get killed enabled for some reason. There's full crash. Wild Cobra. Banned. Banned. I think the mod works. Does it crash your whole PC? Because that took forever for you to get back, it felt like. I guess Bad Lion loads up pretty quick compared to some other stuff. Unless you're playing on 1.21. Then it takes a while. For sure. Double crash for me? Oh. Awkward. Yoink. Clicked multiplayer and then got crashed from that. Dang. Yikes. Loaded up, crashed. Or crashed, loaded up again, and then crashed again. SMH. Why are we doing this? Like, why are we doing this again? What the heck? Spawning less King Minos because of this. This is unacceptable. That is a manticore. Hi there, fella. Gonna hit him with that. 1, 2, 3. All right, come on. Show me the money, please. Oh crap, scary. Scowy. Smoke him. No loot. Oh well. Oh, we got something else right here. Hi. Swap pet. 1, 2, 3. Brain food, please. Please. Ate all of... Aw, unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate, man. Think the mod works. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Guess all that's left now is powder grind and getting to Hard Mountain 10. It's a grind. I mean, the thing is, Hard Mountain 10 you don't need if you're gonna do coal mining, realistically. Which is like the best method right now, so... Kinda alright. But I mean, coal mining, I think you actually use mineral armor mostly. Just so goofy. Did I hit the wolf and her with that shuriken? I think that's what happened there. I believe that is what happened. Kinda funny. Alright. Let's see. Like 2 macros per few routes I have for coal mining. It's so annoying, bruh. Macroers, SMH. Oh, back to back. Lol. No brain food. Depresso, espresso. And again, we're getting the bestiaries done though. That's what matters. No back to back to back. SMH. What the heck, dude? What's my crown looking, by the way? 270. Clean. Crown agreed I do like 350k with Warden, like 450k. Am I cooked? Also, I'm too broke to buy an epic one. Yeah, I mean, you're cooked if you're doing legendary. Yeah. It's kind of cooked in that case. One, two, three. Nice. No loot. Alright, I'm gonna have to grab something to eat soon. What am I gonna have? Is the question. Wow, remedies, thanks. I mean, I could sell my Necron's ladder, even though it's not full. Is it even worth holding on to at this point? How much profit is it for an upgraded ladder? Like, I mean, it's double price. That is kind of nice. That is kind of nice. There's another frag. Nice. SkyBlock would rise in players if they added factions, not gonna lie. Or Hypixel would rise in players. Like a separate factions thing. It would be kind of interesting if they had a faction system in SkyBlock. Like just a different, you know, like how they've got like the team thing that they do for the Sentry, Raffle the Sentry. If they had something like that, just that goes on year round, based on like playtime or RNG drops, something like that. Just they evenly split the factions, and based on whichever one you're in, you get different rewards if like your faction wins or something, you know. Do. What else we got? Yoink. We do have a couple spots. They are reserved at the moment though, DYD. I want to see how toxic it would get, not gonna lie. That would be a problem. Probably. Like, blue team sucks. Yellow team on top. I don't know. Gonna get that crazy, right? just imagine. I don't know. That would be kind of problematic, though. Imagine like doing a loot share party for Diane event, guys. Where's Icy? But loot share party for Diane event, but you have to be team red, team yellow, team unacceptable, or accepting every team except whichever team's winning right now. So like anybody except for red team. If you're on red team, you're getting kicked instantly. Heck, W. Haven't played much factions, have you? I have not. How bad does it get? I mean, if they had like griefing and that sort of thing, yeah, I could see that being a problem. Oh, what do we got? Oh. Okay. But like, as long as they've got, you know, if it's just like a small reward, like whoever has the most RNG drops this event, like this week, gets, I don't know, like a everybody on that team just gets a bonus like 5 million coins or something, like something not too crazy, but would be good for if you're a new player joining up, you know, just a nice little bonus if you're not, like, it doesn't have to be like crazy big rewards, I don't think. Why is my guest not showing up? There we go. Making me wonder. Yoink. Nice. Actions would be like if Dungeon Sweats were given IRL cash based on playtime and were incentivized to rat everyone to take their stuff. Ah. Yes. That sounds right. That does sound right. Alright, let's do this. Boom, boom. There is no such thing as a slime. Nice. Fuck 'em. Nice. No loot. Once again. All good, though. And then add PvP. Yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad. Having, like, factions where you get paid. That would be kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. 462 for Cactus. Yo. GG. Let him cook. Bro is on the leaderboards. Man's been grinding. How much cactus do you have to get to that point? Like, I imagine there's a lot of cactus farmers out there. Legit one of the core mechanics of factions. Sounds terrible. Heck W. SMH. Oh, I got jujitsu. Paid. Unlucky, dude. Dude, I'm 108th right now. Fell off. I need to drop a Manticore core. And realistically, I should sell it, but I probably won't. Oh. Alright, let's drop it right here. Because why not? Nope. Good grief. Get him to stand still. Get him to stand still. There we go. First try. I just wasted so much money on that. Actually crazy. Let me buy these back. Sheesh. Threw like, I don't know, 300,000 coins at that for no reason. That's awkward. Setting up for an all-night run. Oh man. That is a lot to put on a laptop. I just realized I was 30 minutes behind, so that made no sense. Oh, 462 for the cactus speed, comprendo. I thought you were saying you were on the leaderboard. I was like, dang, bro's been grinding cactus? I thought he's been doing Diana. Heck W. Right here. Love when it's like the block right next to it. Surprise, you don't have to teleport for 30 seconds to get to the next spot. It's a little exaggerated. You hardly ever have to, I don't think you ever have to teleport for 30 seconds, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Come here, dude. Destroyed. Do I have any mythos on me? Making sure. Nope. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. We got something over here. Please give me a book. Please give me a book. I'm gonna sell some griffin feathers. Let's get 4 mil off of that. The rest in here. Alright, we're back up to 560. 440 left, right? Could be worse. You know when the new forging update's coming out? Next year. But we don't know when specifically. But it will be next year. The question is it early or mid next year? Or are they gonna end up doing it late next year? I'm hoping early. But probably mid. If not late. It's usually how that goes. But I mean, we got a picture of it. You know, that's a good sign. That is a good sign. Mythos armor better than Infernal Crimson during Diana? No. Infernal Crimson does more damage. The Mythos armor can get you more magic find, which is nice. But for all the things where the magic find really matters, you're generally just going to sorrow swap anyways, and it gives the same amount of magic find from sorrow swapping, so it's like not really helpful unless you're trying to put, like, you know, renowned and legion on it to make it as good as your sorrow gear. And even then it's just as good to get the damage reduction, so you can not have to worry about dying as much. But I mean, I never die from Diana events, so I think I've died like a little bit this time from Manticores and King Minos, but not when I was like actually needing to not die to get loot share. Or I've gotten loot share on everything that I need to, or if I missed it, it wasn't because I died. Yoink. I'm gonna go party with Hype Mage. Hey, there you go. 2-3 business years, yeah, something like that. At least I don't need to wait more for Iron Man W's update. That is true. That is true. Scorpius is in 11 days. Oh. So maybe we get another Diana before Scorpius, and then after Scorpius we get another one. That would be ideal scenarios. I'm not confident, but that would be nice. Or a Foxy. If we can get a Foxy, like Diana and Foxy event. That'd be weird though. Imagine you're doing mythological ritual and then you have to go to the carnival area and you just can't teleport there. That would probably be a little bit annoying. So I was 8 magic find better because Mythos armor is not affected by Legion / Renown. Oh, it's not? Like, you put it on there and it doesn't actually do anything? Why is that? Oh, I guess like the magic find from it doesn't actually go on the set. Ah, interesting. Okay, so yeah, Mythos is just trash for everything then. Good to know. Good to know. That does make sense. Yoink. Yeah, it's not a base stat. It's just against mythological. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, where is this gonna be at? Right here. Who we got? We got a Sphinx. Show me the monies. No monies. Yo, Kebab dropped a brain food though. GG. Nice. I kind of expect those to go up in price, low key. I'm shocked they're as cheap as they are. Kinda shocked. You know, I could go to Dark Auction, see if we get a dark purple dye, and then spend the rest of my money, and then just not have any money for Greg Bank at all. Could be a strat. Bro, how is he still following me? The crud, dude. Okay, there we go. Get him, boys. Unfortunate. Yeet. So nice because of the damage reduction, and 8 magic find isn't that much when you're max magic find. True. But I don't know. If you're dying, I guess if you're the killer, it could be nice. But I feel like if you're not the killer, then you just run Sorrow back up and just walk in a circle, you know? Pretty much. Nice. Gimme brain. We need those out here. We do need brains. Would be kind of nice to have. Oh, hi. I gotta be... I think I've done 5 million damage to a few mobs in this event. Let's see, 130, -5. Be like over here. Hi there, fella. Nice. Oh, he's on me. Why is bro on me? What the heck? That works. Got an attitude, dude. SMH my head. Grab this. Boom, boom. I need to spawn something, man. I haven't spawned a Minos or a Manticore all day, I don't think. Like, what the heck? What's happening? What's going on here? Which I did downtime a lot, to be fair. I have downtime to buy things quite a bit today. And also sell things. So maybe if I stop doing that, that would help. But maybe not. 2.7 million coins. If only I could actually have that. If I could take the 200 mil off my crown right now, dude. Or take 100 mil of it off. That'd come in kinda clutch. Not gonna lie. A 440 mil melon collection at this point. Need a new moneymaker bad. Getting tired of melons, eh? Yeah, that is that can get pretty boring. For sure. For sure. Yeah, the doing the hunting, I mean, we've got the mining set up now, so that'll help a lot for sure. So we got something else to do with the powder grind for a little bit. Oh, we got kebabs over here. What do we got? Manticore. Okay, I have my damage dealt. Give me the core. Give me the Manticore from the Manticore. Not drop the Manticore. At least we got the bestiary. Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, where that? Over here. Chimera, please. Alright, while we wait for this Chimera, I'm gonna go see if we can get something to eat. Make sure I don't get nuked by lightning. Come on. Sorry about that, fellas. All the fast edible stuff was kind of taken already. So I had to cook something up. Here, let me mix it up first. I left it so I can mix it up in here, so it takes less time and I can actually hang out a little bit. We have a mixture. Call it crab stacks, which I've had a few times on stream, I think. But spicy crab with rice, mashed avocado, spicy mayonnaise, and eel sauce. It is very good. Very good stuff. I was gonna make a burger that would have been fast, but we're having burgers later tonight, and I didn't want to eat burgers twice today, so we're doing this. There we go. Ta-da! Doesn't look as good as it tastes, I'm not gonna lie. It's just the lighting, but trust me, it's delicious. Delicious stuff. Hopefully they didn't spawn too much stuff while I was gone. But Chair's gonna play for us for a little bit. You live in Mexico? I do not live in Mexico, no. Do I have a Hispanic accent or something? Feel like no. Feel like I do not have that. Heck W. Now I got a Mythic Griffin, GGOD, let's go. You'll love to see it. Mm-hmm. Well, only 500 mil already? Legit, dude. Hmm. 600 now. It was 550 earlier. 30 out of 48 frags. The Iron Man grind, dude. It is quite real. Hey, there's one for me, though. Easy monies. Thumbnail from yesterday says a bill on this one. Yeah, it was a bill. I had it set as a bill. I didn't realize the price had dropped when I started stream, so I should have changed it, but I didn't realize it was different. I didn't think it would have halved in price in a day. Like, kind of crazy. Guess not too many people are actually buying them up. I shouldn't have dug that up yet. It's fine though. Keep schmoving. Props go Burr first day of an update. Yeah, but I mean, it legit was 900 mil yesterday. So. And that was well past update day. Update day was 3 bill. Which is really crazy. Did I miss too much while I was gone? Hopefully nothing crazy. Looks like they spawned 1 or 2 things. First full sold for 1.7 bill, yeah. Crazy stuff, dude. Crazy stuff. Or not 1.5.7 bill. I think I said that wrong. Dude, eel sauce makes this so much better. Such good stuff. It's basically deconstructed sushi. That's what I'm having. For real, for real. You'll love to seize it. Except it's like imitation crab. Is that real crab? So it's actually like pollock, I think. Mostly. And then a little bit of the other. Bro made a Hephaestus anvil. I would have one of those right about now. 07s. please pay me money right now. Chimera, give me. Oh, did I? Okay, I was gonna say, did I not hit him with a star? I swear I did. Slightly delayed, eh? Nothing. Unfortunate. Back-to-back frag, let him cook. Let the mans cook. Man, I gotta make 400 million coins right now, bro. Need 8 Chimera books. That's a lot of Chimera books, man. Festus Relic. I don't think that gives up to 10, right? Because it's 10 for 33%. For 50%, it's a little bit less. Do like another 5, I think. Which is still good, don't get me wrong. Come on. Sphinx, eh. Sphinx is good for me. Still need a lot of those for bestiary. I don't know though, I'm really just worried about my money now. How many comments today? 2, I think? Or was it 3? Have I dropped 3? Maybe 3. Something like that. Something like that. How many chimeras does everybody else got right now? Oh, swell. No luck. How much do we have in the bank now? I am up to 563. So 440 left. Which is doable. Need a lot of RNG, but it's doable. Oh. Speaking of. Dude, how's that miss? How's that miss? Grief. Hey. Let's go. Another Chimera. Massive W's. I needed that. That puts our bank back up to 619. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. Mute Kayla now. Did it once on accident. Pip and Silex were doing it like every 5 minutes on purpose. There we go. Yoink. Bad, got like 20-ish hours. Yeah, we're doing not too bad. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be awake this whole time for sure. Realistically, I would go to bed in like 10-ish hours at the latest. So I'd prefer to have it done before then. Which, I mean, I guess I can get up early tomorrow and do a little bit. But meh. I mean, again, I can sell Kismets, so that will help a little bit. Oh, chill. Chill. The Manticore. Hi there, fella. Okay, yeah, I have dealt my damage above and beyond now, I believe. Might have gone a little overboard. Third of the way done with them. Could be worse. Imagine the bank takes a couple more hits tomorrow. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I don't know. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. So, should be okay. I'll play a little off stream, probably. And then Friday, I should have enough runs done to be able to hit Mage 48 on stream. I think we dropped 3 or 4 chimeras, something like that. At least 3 now. I'm not sure if it's 3 or 4 though. Someone bought my 0.1 coin ultimate Jerry. Wow. Wait for it. Alright then. Is your tracker so accurate for the burrows? I was on BLC yesterday, it was tweaking. I mean, it's not always 100% accurate. I usually click in the middle of my jump or in the middle of my teleport to make it more accurate. But it goes once here, and then as I teleport over, I click it again once I get close to it. So that usually helps a bit. Make it a little more accurate. Hello there, sir. That was a 3-second cooldown? Nah, not anymore. Like 1 second or something now. Do. Why? Okay, I'm in the wrong set. I was like, why did I not one-shot that? Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Yeah, we showed that already, right? I do believe. Dang, that guy got nuked. I guess he was in a block technically, so it was suffocating. Somehow. I think that's what happened there. Do you have any pets? My brother has a dog, but I do not have any now. Too much downtime, you know what I'm saying? Nah, mostly they're just expensive. I kind of want to get a chameleon at some point, would be a cool pet to have. But I do not have the money to buy one right now. They're like really expensive when I was looking, because we did have a stray cat that came up to our house not too long ago, but my dad's allergic to cats, so we couldn't keep it. I think I would have kept it, but he would just be miserable, so could not keep it, unfortunately. But oh well. Nuked. Dude, I legit haven't spawned like a Manticore or a King Miners all day. What is happening? And again, it's good that I'm getting the lower bestiaries leveled a little bit, but like, good grief, dude. What is going on here? What in tarnation? We got something. 159, negative 24. It's like all the way over here. Hi there. Get rid of this. No brain food. Sad. Well, there's something. Not quite what we were looking for, but something. Chimera? Thoughts? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. Oh. Hi there, sir. Smoked. Beautimus. Well, we dropped like 2 or 3 chimeras. I'm not sure which. Or something like that. Will we take those? Did Fred? Oh, Fred got a loot share off of me. Of course he did. Of course he did. SMH. How dare you, sir? Unacceptable behavior. Oh, bro, I hate the castle. Actually, the worst. 3, negative 19. That is right here. That is a Manticore. Looking kind of ferocious. I'm not gonna lie. Time to smoke him. No Manticore. How's the bank doing? It's getting there. We are at, let's see, 600 mil. Not too bad. So, still got 400 mil to make, but we can do it. I believe it is possible. I don't know about probable, but it's possible. Holy lag. Uh-oh. We getting lag pixel moments up in here? That's never good. Why are dungeons so laggy? They just be like that sometimes. For no good reason, pretty much. Chimera, please. Music hidden, because we're going to drop a Chimera off of this right here. Let's go. Hype it up. Who is this by? I actually write all the background music for videos and streams. W setup, appreciate it, dude. So if y'all like the background music, feel free to check it out. It's on any music streaming platform. So it's on Spotify, Amazon, Apple, whatever you listen to. It should be there, so feel free to check it out. I don't have Griffin equipped. Common 2B moment. No luck. Nice. Fred just loot shit off me. Let me loot shit off Fred. Dang it. And then he dropped another one. That's crazy. Dang, unlucky play. No copyright? Like, you won't get struck for using it now. As long as you don't, like, just re-upload it. Like, straight up re-upload. Then it's fine. As long as it's some form of additive stuff, if it's background music in something, or montage music, you know, it's all good. Sold. How do you see the NPC sell price in Badline? Like, what mod is it? It's like item price info or something like that. Please. There we go. Might get struck by lightning real quick. Get 'em, boys. Unlucky, dude. Montage for new item for 1.21 version? Yeah, that's fine. Fine by me. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Laptop's so loud I have to put on a headset because I can't hear you at max volume, bruh. I'm gonna sneeze again. What do we got here? There we go. Alright, we're good. No loot. Unfortunate. Thank you, Emil and Squirrel. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, the spicy foods, man. Got me sneezing up a storm in here. Found a horseshoe crab annihilator in my roommate's water mug on his bedside desk. Is that a straw? Is that a horseshoe crab annihilator? Is a straw? Thought that was like the squirrel thing. Or not squirrel thing, the turtle thing. I think it was bad for turtles, not horseshoe crabs. I guess those two. Come on. Give me money. Please. Please. Get him. Oh. Oh. Scary. Scary. Hi, Deadeye. Welcome back. No loot. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What category is NPC sell price under? I was setting up DLC yesterday and couldn't find it. I don't know, man. It's in SkyBlock mods somewhere. Try to think of the most random thing with a long name. Turtles will be more fit for it. Oh, I got you, got you. Comprendo. What you eating? We got crab stacks. It's basically deconstructed crab rolls. Avocado, rice, spicy crab, spicy mayo, eel sauce, the good stuff. Smoked. That's crazy. Search bar, ladies and gentlemen. The GOAT. Come on, man, I need some money. I don't know, I guess we're getting good money, but I just need so much of it. I need so much. Next. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. Well. I don't know, dude. It's been like 30 minutes since last Chimera. Might be Jover. Not looking good. We're getting a little bit of money from Griffin Feathers and Mythos Frags and stuff, but we're gonna need more Mythos Frags if we're gonna make this work. Chimera luck is so bad. It's pain out here. It do be pain. Didn't you just like loot share and then get another Chimera right after that though? Or am I tripping? Dude, 3. Oh, 3. Must have been someone else real. Chill. Ow. Bro's doing the juju spam. What the heck? Breaking news. Inquisitors are actually juju nuts. Turns out. Crazy. Absolutely mad. Think Chimera's gonna go back to 120 mil or whatever it was. Diane would have to not get elected for like a year for that to happen, I think. I think that's the only way that would go up that much. I mean, it's very dependent on how often Diana gets selected for what the price will be, but yeah, it's gonna be way lower now, just in general. That's just how it is. I have a good one, Slick. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to try solo Diana and see how that goes. Low key, high key. Hold them weak for real. I'm on hour 15. Good grief, bro. Crazy. I kind of want to get like a party where we only like notify each other if it's a King Minos or a Manticore. So I feel like that's about the only thing that's worth like notifying at this point, honestly. Like Sphinx is just because bestiary. Doing this since before dailies reset. Good grief, bro. Why'd you do solo? Well, in parties like this, we're spawning so much that it kind of gets, it's like so much rarer that you spawn your own Inquisitors because you're killing everyone else's all the time. So if you're only killing your own Inquisitors, first off, you kill them faster. You don't have to waste time teleporting over to someone else's Inquisitor, deal damage, and then wait for the person to kill it. You just kill it quickly. And then, like, you Magnify Swap, kill it quickly, and then keep going. Plus, all the Inquisitors you kill are just your Inquisitors, so you don't have to, like, get the way lower drop rates from loot sharing. So, even though you're getting less Inquisitors, all the Inquisitors you're getting have 5 times the drop rate of loot shared Inquisitors, so generally you'll make more from Chimeras, is the theory with that. But I do think it'd still be nice to have a party where you help each other kill, like, the King Minos and Manticores and stuff. Would be good. Just so you can, you know, guaranteed get your magic find swaps off just for those guys. Yo, Aurora with the raid. Appreciate it, dude. How you doing today, bro? Alright, my sound alerts aren't working because my power went out earlier, and when I relaunched OBS, it kind of bugged everything out, so I'm noticing things a little late. But how you doing today, Aurora? Have a good one, Nick. Appreciate you, bro. Alright, I'm almost done eating, boys. Am I using auto Diana on stream? Real, dude. Because I'm just doing things so efficiently. It's crazy. Have to be hacking. Ain't no way. Nice, Aurora. Yeah, the frags are a grind. Can't remember, are you on Iron Man? Oh, snap. Why's he gotta be on the edge of the cliff, bro? For real, for real. Worst possible location. There's just not a King Minos down here. That would suck. I don't know. Does King Minos despawn after a while or no? Nothing. No loot share from Fred, though, so that's a win. Yeah, no, our man got you. Yoink. Where's this? Here. 3 frags the whole stream, 2 within 5 minutes, 1 30 minutes after. Dang. You just swap to this. 1, 2, 3. Unlucky. Then 40 minutes of nothing, man. Unlucky, bro. Bro, I'm getting so many washed up souvenirs. I feel like I'm not really killing that many of the nymphs, but I'm getting so many of those. Just moving on. Oh, yo, chill, dude. The cows, bro. They got too much energy. Shouldn't have used my frags for chestplate and leggings. Unforged, dude. Yeah, I'd say the bracelet and the belt are worth it at the moment. But I don't know. I don't really like running any other pieces for me personally. Don't got great access to ancient claws either. Yeah, that makes things a little tougher for making the equipment for sure. Go with the frag. Nice. Get rid of that. Ugh, I need so much money, bro. That Greg Bank's struggling right now. Need 128 enchanted of them. Dang. Yeah, the grind is real. Bring everyone else luck but me. Unfortunate, dude. Oh, we got a Sphinx. Dang, I almost hit that perfectly. Would have been so clean. Brain food, please. Bad. Fred died, lol XD. Do this. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, yoink. Oh, sit still, please. There we go. Do it. Do it. How much have you made so far from this, Diana? A decent amount. Oh. Nice. I mean, we've dropped like over, I think 11 or so things. Oh, what do we got right here already? For real? That's kind of crazy. Oh, we dropped 11 chimeras. Problem is that all the chimeras, I've pretty much used most of them, and the rest I'm using trying to get my Greg bank back because I spent a lot of it this morning. So, good times. Stupid runic heck W. Fishing, farming, or mining for coins. If you're first starting out, farming is the easiest one to get into. Mining requires a lot of money to really start making money. You kind of got to invest a bunch into it, so probably not that. And fishing just requires high combat levels and stuff to be able to handle the mobs that actually make money, so good times. Fred, I guess you're a killer when you get back in. Smile. Fingers crossed I dropped my last scroll for fully scrolled hype this fall. That would be nice. Fingers crossed I can make enough money to get my Greg bank back up before Paul gets here. That's kind of what I'm hoping for right now. Smoked. How much is Fatal Tempo? Pass. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Just go lies. How's it going, bro? What's max percent damage bonus on DX now? So it's 1.5 times 240, so 360% if you get it up to max. And then it's what? 0.3 times 240. Yoink. So whatever that is. Would be like 80, I guess. You can get up to 80 magic find. Watching from the school Chromebook in class right now. Dang. That's some dedication right there. Don't fail a test because of me though. Smile. I would hate to be the cause. That would be kind of awkward. Yoink. There we go. Let's see. A lot of damage. It does go kind of crazy. I think, and I'm doing almost sometimes, depending on Fabled. 4.5 that time. Like, low-key, I think once we get it max, I'll be dealing over 5 mil. Like, every hit, which is kind of wild. And we still got 40 B-Series levels to go, so it's going to take some time to get there, but... And to be fair, by the time I get there, I'm not going to actually be using it anymore. Probably. I don't know. I might do some Diana event just because. Maybe try and drop a mythological die for the memes, you know? Mine's not even fragged. I'm hitting for a mill. Let's go, dude. Let him cook. Stay hydrated, boys. Dropped a die for my king and somebody else loot shared wool from the same one. That's crazy. I was ready to cry, I bet, bro. Yeah, that would be rough. All right. Nope. Wasn't trying to talk to Simon, my fault. My bad, coach. Okay, 800 magical power, not bad, not bad. Oh, 98, negative 18. Puts it over here. Okay, I think I've dealt enough now. Want me to kill yours, Fred? I guess. And you kill everything else. There we go. Yoink. Can you turn that mod off, bro? Like, good grief. Oh, let me... Oh, good grief. One, two, three. Scary. What'd he get? What'd he get? He got a core, GG. Let him cook. Let him cook. Think Chimera will go down again? I don't think once Diana leaves, it's not going down past that. Like, it might go down a little bit more over the next day, but 20 hours till fall, so it's probably going to keep going down a little bit. But after that, it's just going back up until she gets elected again. So space in the party, we are full at the moment, which I'm low-key... Oh, there it goes. Okay, never mind. I don't know. Do exclamation IGN Furfsky. It's up to 60 mil now. GG. Oh yeah, I'm not eating anymore, so hi. What's up, guys? I wish Tears comes to become better than Necron, like hot, I think. Oh, oops. There we go. Wow, second one of these today, dude. Good grief. What a challenge. Just a damage pillow, legit. 195, 121. Okay. Chimera even worth on day now? Yeah, it's still good. Especially with it being half the price. It's just... It's only good for mythological ritual. So... Just gotta keep that in mind. Maybe not going all the way up to Chimera 5 right off the bat like used to be worth doing. Maybe just going up to 3 or something and then putting a couple levels on other things. 33 shurikens in my hotbar. Yeah, I also don't have Greg Bank, so I'm not spending them on your mobs. SMH my head. Okay. Merked. But yeah, let me see. Do you have Mythic Griffin, Alex? Yeah, I can see if we can get you in the party. I don't know who's party leader. It's not I. Yeah, what's your IGN? I think we have all invite on, actually. Voila. Okay, there's something. Hello there. What do we got? The ink. I like inks. Inks are kind of cool. How much money am I at? 630. Could be better, could be worse. Yoink. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Just moving on. Bob got a book. GG. Very nice, very nice. It's tempting. I kind of want to try solo, but at the same time, I'm worried I'm going to get nuked by a Manticore or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get slaughtered if it can be helped. Don't know. Decisions, you know what I'm saying? Furfsky with a sub, by the way. Appreciate it. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 30,000 subscribers, trying to get there by the end of the year. And every single sub helps us get a little bit closer. And it's absolutely free, so make sure to do it. Do. Go on a tree with Flay. What if I don't spawn him close to a tree? Papega. And I've tried it with Flay. The problem is he moves around too much. It's a problem. Oh, well, there's another frag. Nice. Got another ink over here. Just loot share a Chimera real quick. 1, 2, 3. When at 3 mil HP, fire freeze, then melee. Does he actually get fire froze after you get him off the... I guess after you get him off the sheep, he gets fire froze. Manticore doesn't, though. Which makes things interesting. How many burrows per hour do you get? I'm not really sure. I'm not keeping up with it too much. Plus, I downtime too much to, like, check stuff on Bazaar or go get something to eat or die in armor set, you know. We got a lot of shenanigans that we do around here. Okay. Back here. 1, 2, 3. Here. There you go. I got you. I got you. Thing is, I don't want to stand still either because I don't want to get struck by lightning and die. That almost happened last time. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad stuff. If he kills you, does he despawn? So now with Manticore, apparently when he kills you, he just goes on timer, and if you don't kill him within like a certain amount of time, then he'll despawn. So I don't know how that works. Deal with Flay also, that's true. How many hours till Paul? 20 hours. It was good, Cobra. How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Yeah, again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to drop a like on the stream as well. It helps out a bunch. What's your... His is a king. Okay, I'm just killing mine then. Yoink. Chimera book. Okay, where is that? -30, 146. Hit him with a star, please. 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 I don't have Griffin equipped. Let me swap here. Oh. He hurts. There we go. Holy cow. Well, we just killed a King Minos, but right before that, I spawned an Ink at the same time as Fred spawned the King. And I managed to drop a Chimera off of it. So we will take that. Nice. Nice. Dang, somebody's mad. Good grief. Somebody's mad. Swap to this. What else do we got? So that's 62 or 60 million coins now. Goodness. Let's go, dude. All right, up to 700 million. Just got to get another 300 or really 200. I can sell the Kismets after that and be all right. So let's go, dude. Hookage. Kill all equals time. Is true. Does seem to work out pretty well. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much cheaper it got. Kind of crazy. You'll love to see it. But anyways, that's like what, 4th or 5th Chimera today? Kind of nice. Magic damage, range, weapon damage increases his rage, so he'll nuke everyone. Yeah, that is scary. It is a bit scary. Even Flay? Flay is melee, though. I wonder if it's ferocity. I kind of wonder if it's ferocity as well. Because Flay is melee. They'd have had to specifically code it for that, which, I mean, they could have done. Heard Flay also, but I didn't test it yet, so, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Can I hit a shot, please? There we go. First try. 1, 2, 3. All right. Back to back. Thoughts? Please? Oh. Bro's gonna get nuked. You can do it. Sadly, no. Oh, well. All good. How much magic find did I get on that, though? That was... Oh, dang. Only 372. Which I guess I didn't get my pet swap off, so that... That's not it. Yeah, Fred is killing except for his own. And then I kill Fred's. I kill Fred's. Ta-da. Boom. Yoink. Do this. Voila. Go here. This is why we clash. Heck W. People in lobby swap. I don't think they're gonna steal our kills. I think we'd be alright. I don't know. I guess we can worry about lag, but... Yeet. Had a super old Minecraft account with minions on it for like 3 years ago. Forgot about the account till today. Went to see, and it had 600 mil in it. Would I get banned if I transferred to my main profile? Yes. 100%. That is profile boosting. So you would 100% get in trouble for that one. I'm gonna grab all this and see if we can make a couple mil off of it. Perhaps. Just a bit. But yeah, that's the whole reason profile boosting is against the rules, because otherwise people would just buy a ton of accounts and do that. Okay, let's see. Red got one, cool. There we go. Nice. Oh. That was a little awkward. Let me fall in the hole that I dug for myself. For real, for real. What is this wool? What's going on? It is called... Not that. The Shimmering Wool. It has dropped a bit in price now. When I started stream, I thought it was $1 billion, but apparently it dropped since yesterday. It's down to 660. It was 550 earlier today, so still a lot. Still a lot. It is fluctuating a lot in price, though, so who knows? Could be another. It could be a bill by the end of the day. Straight up. Wouldn't be shocked. Would not be shocked. Look on the grind. Appreciate it, Ghost. Thank you, bro. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. This. Yoink. Next. True renown / legion doesn't apply to mythos. Yes, that is what I have heard, because it is not actually It only affects like actual stats applied to your person, and that's okay. What? Ain't no way. I got a shard of the shredded. Keck W while doing Diana. All right, cool. Cool. Shard of the shredded. These are 9.5. Cool. What the crud? That was not on my to-do list today. We will take that. Oh, I have no money. Let's do this first. Lucky for real, bro. Imagine that was Matcha Die, though. Or Warden Heart. If I'd have dropped a Warden Heart right then, that would have been crazy. Like, alright, dude. There is 100 mil for us. We take those. Do-do-do-do. It can spawn Rev T5s. Yeah, the Mythos like follower guys, they're zombies, so they can spawn in the Revs. So I spawn in like one every 30 minutes or something. And what do you know? There's a shard of the shredded. Let's see. Is 400k, 450k gem powder good for 1-2x event? I think so. I don't know. Seems decent. I think you can get up to like 2 million an hour if you get like 3 2x events. So, I mean, at the very most, you should be able to get like 670,000 per one of those 2x events, something like that. Or 600, or did they last 15? They last 15 minutes, right? Not 20 minutes. So, about 600k an hour probably. Or 600k per event is like the most you can really get. So yeah, 450 is pretty solid. In mini games to optimize experimentation. Like do mini games? Yeah, you should, like for experimentation table, definitely do the mini games every time. Get as many clicks as you can. It is way better that way. Boom, boom. See, I just killed one of those and it gave us 1 out of 11 on the Rev Horror spawn. It goes crazy. But yeah, just do it until you get the clicks. So if you're on the maxed version, oh, you got Freds at negative 160, negative 42. Which is like here. Yeah, let me just do that. Oh, don't die. 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's a little bit sketchy. They're in ink over here now. Ink is dead. Unfortunate. Manticore Beast here, we got 37 out of 100. Not bad. Oh, this is over here. Yoink. Not bad, not bad. Got wool or not yet? Not yet, dude. I think we've only seen like 1 or 2 King Minos all day though. It's been 4 hours. Kinda bad rates right now. Getting a lot of Manticores though. So they're kind of catching up. So as far as my mythological bestiary goes, we got 37 of both now. So it's kind of evened out a bit. Which is nice. Oh snap. Kayla with the profile review. No luck for you. Oh dear. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, well, let me hold up. Make sure we loot share this real quick. Smile. Hey, let's see. Oh, hi. Yes, I definitely need to loot share that. 100%. Let me drop a Manticore off of this. For the memes. Yeah, he doesn't get affected by that, dude. He's immune. Gotta smack him anyways. There we go. Okay. Ignore the dungeons gear. It's trash. All right. Let's see what we got here. What kind of shenanigans? Okay, so the reason we're doing this, by the way, is because Kayla redeemed the 35,000 points on the Twitch channel. So if you're on YouTube and you want a free profile review, check out the Twitch channel. Or we do free profile reviews on YouTube on Saturdays, generally. But we have pretty high levels. We're combat 60. Got all the Slayers except for Blaze up to level 9. You'll love to see it. 411 Skyblock levels. That's pretty nice. That's my helmet. Ignore that too. Crazy. What else we got? Let's see. 2.1 thousand T5 revs. How much total XP is that? 4 million. All right. Pretty good powder too. 8 mil mithril, 24 mil gemstone, 10 mil glaciite. Not bad, not bad. Kata 42. This is way better than the last time I think that we looked at this profile. So not bad. Let's see. We do have the Estrella, 2 Master Stars on it at the moment, okay. And there's the Dayblade, Chimera 2, Fabled, and Fragged. Very nice. Only looting 4 though. I would definitely say looting 5 before you upgrade the Chimera again would be more important, I think. Pretty sure. How's the collections or the minions looking? Not bad. I don't know how far you are off of the next minion slots, but not too many upgrades here, so I assume we've got like maxed almost, if not maxed already. So not bad. Pets, we got the legendary Griffin. Got quite a few mythics as well. Very nice. There's the Gregory. Very good. Hold up. Distraction time. I don't have the pet equipped. Sounds right. There we go. Yoink. Wait for it. There we go. Alright. So back to this. Carry on. Where are we at? Pets. Okay, what is this? The mole pet. Still doesn't have a skin for that in Badline. Got the Onyx plush on the Yeti. Fancy. Bingo. We have done 369 bingo goals, 639 points. Dang. Museum stuff's not looking too shabby. I think this isn't very accurate because it only shows like stuff that you actually have in there. So it's not like fully accurate. So it's a little bit awkward with that one. We got a Sphinx. Nice. Oh, yeah, I can keep the equipment on. That works. Nice. Okay. Trophy fish are great. Oh, dear. How's the trophy fish about to look? Dang. 71 for Sulfur Skater, 20 for Vanille. Good grief. Yeah, not bad at all. Goodness. Yeah, I haven't done a ton of these other ones like Skeleton Fish, Slugfish, Soulfish. They are a bit of a grind. But those are the tougher ones for sure. 1300 MP isn't bad either. Not bad at all. Yoink. But dang, level 400. Kinda cooking. Alright, yeah, there we go. We're good. 1, 2, 3. Ow, leave me alone. Scary. Very scary. Damn. Need to do more Kuja to get upgrades for the trophy fish gear. Dang. Do you have Skyblock ranking at the moment? Yeah, I'm currently 109th at the moment. Oh. Let's see, what do we got over here? Not gonna lower it past that. Oh, that works. Okay. Nice. There's a quest for wool. Slowly but surely, dude. Slowly but surely. But yeah, I'd say, I mean, farming and fishing are the only skills we don't have maxed yet. And then there's Blaze Slayer, which is just a whole another ball game. I mean, definitely would recommend maxing out the mage rep, because that's just a daily grind that just takes a few days to get done. Not a bad thing to go for at all. But yeah, I mean, we'll definitely be able to hit Cat of 43 this fall, I would say. For sure, for sure. That'll help a lot. But yeah, any flexes or anything? Skycrows golden fish will be better to look at. Oh dear. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. Let me take a look, see. Skycrows is bugging out last time I tried it, though, is the thing. So I'll see what we can do here. Wait, where's this? Ah, unfortunate. Let me see. Okay, maybe it's alright now. Maybe they got it fixed. What do we got? Crimson Isle, right? Or no, it's in skills. And then fishing. Trophy fish. Alright. Golden fish. 4 of them in 373. Good grief, dude. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? For real? Okay, what do we got? Sphinx over here. I sell stuff from this Diana to try for alloy since it's not really worth to upgrade to Mythic with less than 1 day of Diana. Hold up. I gotta mentally read this question again. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst decision, but also, I mean, she's gonna get elected again sometime soon, you know? So you're gonna wanna, if you do sell and go for the alloy, I would try to make the money for Mythic Griffin back before she gets elected again. Would be ideal. But we're only PvPing Kayla because she redeemed the channel points, so we're not PvPing everybody today. That is why we're doing the PV right now. Let's see, where is this? Over here. Goodness, we're just spawning things left and right, eh? Alright, that'll do. But yeah. Looking back, how much you got in there? How many chimeras? Got like all 24 of them in there or something? Tips on finding a party for Crimson Isle bosses? I mean, I just stream, man. Like, I get parties just from streaming. So, I don't know. Get a red name. Best way to do it, for real, for real. But, I mean, you can ask if you have a guild, of course. You can ask there, but, like, maybe the Discord you can find somebody looking for them, but it's not, like, the most popular thing to do at the moment, so I don't know. I don't know how to do it nowadays. Bro, I'm so itchy in the world. Watch his Twitch streams so you can see his luck more. Real and true. Check out the Twitch, boys. It's worth it. Go over here. Yeet. Kind of shenanigans we got going on in here. Smoked. Yo. Aussie over here now. Let's go. Yoink. Well, let's see. What else we got? Again, I haven't spawned a Minos in ages, man. What the cradoodle? What in the cradoodle? I don't know that I've spawned one at all today, actually. Maybe I spawned one right at the start of stream. I don't remember. I don't know. What in the world, account? You good, bro? SMH my head. Ooh. I'm hoping we get another alpha. Oh, I'm curious, like, what the other the next alpha will be. Let's see, negative 198, negative 85. Hi there, fella. Let me just do this. Armor swap, 1, 2, 3. There we go. But yeah, I'm curious what the next alpha will be. I'm thinking greenhouse, just because that's what they've been talking about the most. But again, I feel like they gotta have Glaciate Lake prepped, unless they've just decided to drop it this year. Just not do it. But we'll see, I suppose. I'll just submit my points for the profiles for other people asking because Fred smells. I suppose that is an option. I think Fred's been saving up his own points, though. Decisions. Still here, yes, sir. The grind don't stop. The grind do not stop. Only at 20k. Don't you want him to suffer, Kayla? Be forced to watch my streams. Yes, suffer. Heck W. Kind of got demoralized after 24 hours of Diana with 1 Chimera and 1 brain food. I don't know what Ninebot thought was a swear word there. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I have no idea on that one. Interesting. She's debating to do my profile or Fred's Iron Man. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Wonder if it's brain food. It's like it just cuts out brain because it calling someone brainless is an insult. I don't know. Not brain food either. I don't know. Maybe it was the first message and it was like delayed. Hold up, let me see. Yeah, it's the first message. It said the D word in the first message. He doesn't like that one. He's just late to work for real. Can I get unmuted in guild chat now? Nah. Nah. Drop him a wool and maybe. Real. Just slide over shimmering wool and I'll think about it. Ask Icy, he's dropped 2. Valid, actually. Valid. Some Iron Man dropped wool on first king and core on 5th Manticore. Bruh. What in the world? That's some crazy Iron Man RNG right there. Okay, yeah, we haven't spawned anything in a little bit. Alright, let's not start this again, okay? I don't even remember. What's your IGN against Ilex? It hurts my brain. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Oh yeah, my fault. My bad, chat. There we go. Don't question it. I'm questioning my existence right now. Just a bit. Do. I will question it. Valid. Where's the chosen one? Who has been chosen? Dang, Kayla really got like 70k points saved up in here. Actual legend. The watch time goes crazy. 1, 2, 3. Chillax. Nice. Guild spots are reserved for people who are active in the chat, and we also have like option for higher level players to request to join through the Discord. That's how we choose people to join the guild, Elias. Yoink. I got this Diana was Mythic Griffin and like 70 mil on Crown of Avarice. I think I've gotten, let's see, what am I at now? I think I've got like 150 million on the crown so far. I'm grinding, dude. That's what you call higher level nowadays. I think 440 is the rec at the moment. So it is up there because we only have, let me see, 6 spots open right now. So, oh, there's the, I didn't realize Kayla started a poll. Heck W. I don't know why it doesn't post like the answer in chat. It's just like that pop up there. Kinda weird. Just realized I messed up the poll. Lol. What was it? Was like the option yes and that's it, and then you couldn't vote anything else, or what? Awkward. Awkward. Do. Oh, we got something. I'm seeing some movement. Got a little bit. Please, Chimera. It was yes, no, or they both stink. Interesting. At 12k burrows, good grief. Gonna try Night Rain again. Yo, I'm down. I've been playing a bit off stream. Hey, there's Shard. Nice. So I am very down. It'll definitely take a warm up to get used to it. But we can get, I don't know. I don't know what rank we're gonna be able to get to in Deep of Night. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if I could get to rank 5 solo. So I don't know what rank we'll all get to. We shall see. I have a really good build with Wilder now, so I can probably be okay with that. But I don't know. Haven't, so I'm gonna try and warm back up. Sounds like plan, dude. Show me the money. Nice. Alright, chat. I might go chill. I want to spawn one more like really rare mob. It's kind of my goal for right now. Do I have any shards? I don't. And yeah, I mean, again, we still got 300 mil to try and make for the end of the event. But I don't know, man. It's a lot to do. It's a lot to do, dude. Been out here 4.5 hours. The kitchens. Again, the problem is she's not mayor tomorrow. If she was mayor tomorrow, then I could really like grind out quite a bit tomorrow whenever I'm not live. I don't know, dude. No loot. Unlucky. Do. Found a few funny money making methods, yo. With like just flips or just Diana stuff, or stuff you can do because of Diana that's not actually Diana. I know the Legion 5 grind right now makes bank, and also shurikens. Shurikens go burr right now. Rift, yeah, shurikens, right? They do go kind of crazy. Oh, wow, I bet Bubba voted for him and Fred voted for him. So, I feel like we're gonna have a interesting whole experience here. Shuriken's getting pricey for real, legit, dude. Not shurikens? Four-eyed fish? Doing that? I saw you were doing, what's it called? Some Slayer earlier, Vamp Slayer. So that makes sense. A Nank and the one. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I wouldn't have thought of that one. Leonine kind of destroyed me at level 2. Yeah, he'll do that to you. Honestly, I just don't fight the bosses on day 1 for the most part. Unless I get up to like level 7 and I've still got time to kill one, then that's like the only time I go for it. No loot, sad. No, what else can I really sell here? I mean, again, yeah, like I can sell the Necron's ladder. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Where's that? Over here. How important bits are the channel points? Unlucky. Do Bubba's? Alrighty. Let's see. I'm gonna try and get one more thing here real quick. And then we'll see. What's Bubba's IGN? It's got numbers in it, so I don't remember it. That's how it goes. YouTube mod win? I don't think that's happening, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Bubba holder of L's. Okay, gotcha. I'm still in equipment. Still in the wrong equipment. SMH blitz throwing. Where's this? Over here. Hello, ink. Okay. Should be good. Bubba holder of L's. There we go. No loot. Feels bad, man. Boom. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, okay. All skills maxed. Same thing as Kayla, just Blade Slayer 3 missing for Slayers. 1443 MP, okay. Level 415, dang. So y'all are like very similar on pretty much everything. Missing out a little bit on Mithril Powder, so I would definitely suggest doing that at some point. I mean, again, mining's not the biggest deal right now. Excuse me, but supposedly we're going to be getting Lakeside Lake at some point soon, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to do that just because. Cata 42 as well, so could definitely get to 43 while, what's his name's here, while Paul's here. Okay. Not too bad on the comps. What else we got? We do have a Hyperion. All right. AOTV. Got the Burning Crimson. Got a crown as well. 142 million coins. That is a lot of Hilts of Revelations. Heck W. Don't worry about Blaze Vamp and Lazy. Got you. Had a level for my bad again. Okay, minions not too bad. Got a lot of it. Like, I feel like you've done like the optimal stuff. I would definitely say getting Skeleton and Spider maxed out is pretty cheap, so I would highly recommend doing that. But yeah, I mean, everything else is kind of meh. I mean, you could do the Rift collections for a little XP, but that's not that big of a deal. Dang, we got a lot of skins in here. Lots of skins. What level is this G-Drag? 189, almost max. We got the Jade as well, of 122. Okay. Done a bit of bingo. Got quite a bit of museum stuff. Dang. Wow, super unlucky on the obfuscated 3s. I would definitely say doing that next time, like Marina or somebody is mayor, would definitely be a good idea just to get it done. But yeah, I know that one's rough. Also doing the mage rep, getting that finished is a good idea. Because again, it just doesn't take too long. Sounds better than Frez at least. Also, Melon's milestone is max. Dang, GG. Yeah, 1433 MP. Not bad, dude. I should have looked at, I guess Kayla said not to look at our wardrobe, but I probably should have anyways. Can look at the wardrobe a little bit. What do we got in here? Dang, that's a fancy Magma Lord helmet. The Sorrow as well. What is that helmet? Samurai. Oh, that's the new Samurai one. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the wardrobe's looking nice. Real nice. This Devon armor is way prettier than mine, I gotta say. Gots to say. Okay, where is this? Over here. Okay, I have dealt enough damage. Oh wait, Fred's got one elsewhere. Yeah, we're dipping for that. Where's that? 80, 85. Where? Dude, where? Here we go. I got it. Let me equip Griffin real quick. Come here. There we go. Manticore level 12. That is 40 out of 100. Let's go, dude. Let's go. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the ink got despawned. Sad. Oh, yo, it's good spoof. Can you recommend any money making method like 30 mil plus per hour except mining? Oh, goodness. Trying to think. Things that make 30 mil per hour right now. I mean, there's Diana. If you got a legendary Griffin, that does go kind of crazy. I think probably M5 or F5 probably makes around that right now with Legion book prices. Also, Rift Shurikens are pretty expensive at the moment, so that's a good one to do as well. I know there's some hunting strats out there. I'm not sure like what's super meta at the moment though. But yo, Furfsky with the prime, appreciate it, dude. Give me 1 second. Whose is this? It is Fred's. Yeah, they're having me do so much stuff right now. Yoink. Here we go. Sheesh. All right. Oh, that was first message sent. Let me see. What do we got here? 15 build net worth. Okay, combat 60. Definitely could do a little bit more with Slayers. For our magic power, I'd say our Slayers are definitely a bit low. So it'd be a good idea just to do some of these. I mean, I guess you've got max combat level, so it doesn't matter too much. But E-Man 9 is definitely a good thing to do, especially for Diana. Dang, level 276, okay. Yeah, looks like we've definitely gone a bit into the combat rush zone. But that's alright. Cat at 47. We've got the Hyperion, 4 Master Stars on term as well, dude. Dang, man. Bro has invested in the combat money methods. Minion slots aren't looking too bad. There's definitely a few things we could level up here. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially the foraging minions. I would highly recommend getting those foraging minions maxed out, because that's a really cheap one to do for more slots. Okay, whose is this? This is Kebab's, so I should be fine to magic find swap here. Claymore, can't forget. Let's see. Where is it? It's not showing up. Or there it is. There it is. Dang. 5 and the Claymore. 5 stars and the Chimera 5. Sheesh, dude. Yeah, that's a flex right there. That is a flex. Where am I going? Over here. Bro's got another ink. Good grief. Alright, here we go. It is dead. Ooh, full T7 in my spring boots. Let's see. What do we got? Spring boots right there. Dang, yeah, these are better than my spring boots. I'm not gonna lie. I have not leveled my spring boots like at all, to be honest. Okay, so I assume that's Mythic Griffin. Yeah, it's showing up as unknown, so that's Mythic Griffin. Very nice. Dang, I'm kind of surprised you do... I guess you got combat 60 and everything. Goodness, can we not spawn stuff for 2 seconds? 102, 107. All right, let's see. Or 102, 170. Like back here. Good grief. 2 mobs in 39 seconds. Legit. Oh, let me put the right pet. There you go. Yoink. I didn't magic find swap. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. Did Fred do more fishing for bestiary? That is an option. I don't know what else he needs at this point. Okay, reps looking all right. Wouldn't be a bad idea to do some more trophy fishing, I guess. But again, that's not like the biggest deal in the world, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I would just say like try and branch out and do some other stuff. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But I mean, if you're just enjoying combat and you've tried other things, you don't really like them, then I mean, just do whatever you have fun with. Honestly, that's the best way to play. The whole point is to have a good time. A lot of people forget that. So as long as you're having a good time, dude, that's all that matters. Okay, I have dealt damage. 1, 2, 3. Where is Fred? There is Fred. Okay, like, wait a minute. Oh, Crow kills his own, I forgot. Yeah, never mind. Lol. Okay. Ooh. There's a guy who has his whole wardrobe full of diamond trophy fish armor. Died with expensive stuff. Dang, dude. Plus stacks. Over stacks of diamond trophy fish. Yeah, I don't like trophy fishing that much personally, so I'm not the biggest fan. Dang, yeah, we got some M7 comps, like, kind of crazy, dude. To be able to play mage and M7 at level 276 is kind of wild. Kind of wild. But mad tings, dude. Mad tings. I've seen myself offer that stuff I got in one Rift visit, 140 million in ink feathers. Dang, bro. Kinda crazy, dude. So if the money I get from my old account can be transferred to my current account, then can I give it away to someone, or is it against the rules? Yeah, that would be... probably get you banned for boosting as well. So, I mean, honestly, like, the best thing to do would just be maybe just invest more into the, hold up, let me get this set up. Maybe invest more into the minions and do like Time Dio has with his diamond minion setup, you know, just max something goofy maybe. I don't know. There we go. How many of those do we got now? 41. And we have 37 King Minos, dang. I feel like we haven't spawned a Minos in ages, man. I just turned to a profile review stream. That wasn't the plan. It was not the plan. Oh, I don't have the pet equipped. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Let me survive. Alright. Did he kill it in time? I don't know. I don't know if he killed it in time. Garden Slayer be dropped with the new foraging island. No. Garden Slayer has its own separate island. Why am I going over here? It's got its own thing going on. It is going to have Lotus Atoll come out, and then it's going to be a second, or I guess third fishing island if we're counting Bayou. But it's going to be just for Guardian Slayer. My first ever profile, swapped back to it recently after getting wiped 2 times for my co-ops, macroing and IRL trading, bruh. Yeah, co-ops are tough, dude. I'm gonna fish when the update comes out. I mean, if they add new fishing bee series, I will fish. Oh, hey. That's pretty neat. But until then, I will not be fishing. Most likely. I might go for some Ragnaroks here and there if it's Marina and I got nothing better to do, but odds are I'll have something better to do. Are you thinking of me being level 400 plus, no hype term Kudra at all? Dang. That is pretty clean, dude. I mean, it just goes to show that you don't have to have all those things to be late game in most other aspects, or to get high level, we'll say. Like you can get high level without having all that stuff. Like I didn't get hype probably until what would be now the equivalent of like 350. So I mean, honestly, if you just save combat stuff for last, it's generally better. It's just gonna be for a more well-rounded profile most of the time. Saw it now, yeah. Sorry, man, I'm a little late. I'm trying to keep up. There's too much going on, though. Yeah, Aquamarine is 3x chance. That is true. In the world. Honestly, I haven't really done dungeon/Eman at all. I don't feel the need of a hype besides lava fishing. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Kudra as well in master mode, I would say. But if you're not doing any of those things, then yeah. Okay, every skill maxed and stuff. Not bad, not bad. Level 120 when I got my hype on this profile and crafted it myself. Dang, dude. Fair enough. Alright, have a good one, Play. Appreciate you, bro. Yoink. Dang, Fred got the remedies. Respect. Respect. Got every skill max stuff, though. Man is cooking. I don't have hype/term either because I don't play dungeons or Kudra. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you don't do either of those things, you don't really need it. It's like getting a Devon's drill if you don't mind, you know? There's just no reason. A lot of people are like, you're not late game if you don't have a hype, which I mean is fair because most of the game is kind of... There's a lot of stuff that's locked behind hype. Say late game combat stuff is behind hype. But, I mean, you can be late game in every other part of the game besides combat and be fine without a hype. You don't need a hype for mining, you don't need it for farming, you don't need it for anything else. Just combat stuff. 5 hype to and then level 4 to 29, dang. But only get a term to shoot triple arrows. I mean, it is nice, for sure. It is quite nice. Need to figure out what short I'm going to be making next. Got a few options. Oh, where's that? 97, -40. Why does his messages specifically? Or 97, +40. Oh, hi. Hi there, fella. Get him off the stinking thing. Alright, let me swap. Alright, let's see. It's only 1% raged. Seems pretty good to me. Anything? Why is there only 4 of us, by the way? Chat, we got room for 2 more. Let me see. 2. We can get some more people in here. Don't need it for Diana anymore. That's true. I mean, I never used it for Diana when I had it anyways. So. Alright. Yoink and Bob. There we go. That'll do it. What is the 500 million coin wool? It is the shimmering wool, which it might be more expensive now. Yeah, it's up to 600. But yeah, it is used to make the golden fleece, which is the new best cloak for the mythological event. But yeah, it was 900 mil yesterday, and then it dropped to 550 today. So that's why my thumbnail is clickbait, because it was a bill, or I thought it was a bill this morning. And turns out it halved in price overnight. Great stuff. Could only do Diana and Sorrow, not even swapping. Dang. Or I only do Diana and Sorrow, not even swapping. Fair enough. Killer on, do we nuke Sphinx? No nuke. Fred kills unless you want to kill your own. Only die from Manticore, anti-healing, and guys that are just chaotic. Yeah. Manticore is a tough cookie, bro. Just back up whenever he goes to shoot. Just hide behind something. It's the best way to do it. Best way to do it. Beautiful. We'll personally shocked me not dying from anything else besides that, yeah. I mean, as long as you don't do, like, range damage on King Minos, he doesn't get that crazy. Which is nice. Good grief. Spawn 3 of those back to back. Madness. Dang, not another shard of the shredded. SMH. Oh. Let's do this. First try. Cook him. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Do your table today? No, I was really only doing it when not a Chico was XXX. So I'll do like my dailies today, but I won't reset, probably. I don't know. Use the money. Could definitely use a little extra money right now. Although if it's sharpness, I would really be tempted to put it on the Dayblade. I still only have sharp 6 on this thing. Nice. Man. Never dropping another brain food, bro. How many Sphinx? We're at 342. We can get another 150. Be done with those at least. Which is a grind. Should just use the bid since you got plenty. I need some for Kismet's though. Is the problem. Because it is going to be Paul tomorrow, so. Trying not to sell the ones I have saved up if I can, but. I don't know. It's not that many bids to be fair. It'd be less than 1 Kismet, I think, to refresh fully, so. I should be alright. Yeah, it's like 650 a day, yeah. It's probably fine for me to reset. It'll be fine. Oh, what do we got? 109. Wait, I got an actual thing for this. Got an ink, does he? The armor swap here. Ta-da. 1, 2, 3. Moving on. We've got like 4 chimeras, which has definitely helped us get the purse back up, but still. I don't know, I think, again, if I sell the Necron ladder, that would be good. Because odds are I'm not dropping 3 anyways before I finish my grind here. Wait for it. So it is what it is. Play Warzone? I know answer is probably no, but worth a shot. I do not. Only time I've played COD is a couple of my friends convinced me to get Cold War. It was a while after it came out, but we got Cold War and we played for like 2 days. And then we never played it again. It's the only time I played COD. I played a bit of what was it? X-Defiant? I liked X-Defiant a lot. That one was fun. But it's like the closest thing to a COD that I've really played a lot of. Play SkyBlock and that's it? Real. Not quite. Not quite. I have been running a bit of Monster Hunter, Elden Ring Night Rain. I was planning on doing like a Elden Ring randomized playthrough again. I've done a few of those now. I'm gonna do another one where I randomized everything. Oh, you for real right now? What the heck? Runic Harpy, dude? That was probably the best place I could have got that, honestly. To be able to kill it as fast as I can. But yeah, now Night Rain's getting an update on December 5th, I think. So I'm going to try and max out like all the current Night Rain content as much as I can, and then jump back in for the update when that drops. Probably won't finish everything that there is right now. I would want to get to Deep of Night level 5. And also get there's 2 Everdark Sovereigns that I haven't beaten yet. So I'd want to beat those guys. Which, bro, 3-headed wolf guy is a pain in the butt, dude. His Everdark version is crazy. And I've seen a little bit of the Madness Goat guy. And his is just a trio NPC fight, which is just goofy. So, finished play Silk Song? Yes, I haven't finished Silk Song. Oh, yoink. Hi there. I did play a little bit off camera the other day. Good grief, can you stop with the stupid fishing rod? But I do want to get that finished at some point. Bro, this guy is so annoying. Hit him with a star. Let me swap here. Dude, Crown of Greed. I heard the audio. 3rd loot shared Crown of Greed. You gotta be trolling me. SMH. 2.6 mil for this crap. Ugh. They're killing me out here, dude. Killing me out here. Ay. That was crazy. I teleported over and just saw that. Right there, I was like, yo. Think, how many more Minor Beast here do I need? One more kill and we'll have another Bestiary level. So I think we'll probably... Low-key probably... call it after that. I kind of just want to hit one more level for today. Be pretty good. And then, I don't know, I'll probably grind some off camera. Rest of the day, just watch some YouTube. So I can mentally handle how long I'm going to have to play to get this money. Yo! Finally loot shared a brain food, dude. That's taking forever. Let's go, though. Nice little 25 mil. We will take it. GG. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. The rod makes me get stuck in blocks and I hate it. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, it's like how, the anti-cheat was on M7. After they added Dungeon Breaker to start off, whenever you would shoot the bow while, like, jumping. Gonna make all the good clips of this event into a vid. Yeah, I'm gonna make all the, everything. It's probably not coming out this event, like, after this event. Because, first off, I've got the video about the dyes to make. And also, I'm probably going to wait until I max all the Bestiaries to make a video and just have everything in that video. Be like how I maxed the Diana event, you know? So that's going to take a bit of time to make happen. But we're going to do it. But yeah, video about... I bought 900 million coins worth of cosmetics this morning. And I have some clips from the last time I bought stuff as well. So I've got that video to make. Show all the clips from this event to one video. The thing is, if I do that, then all the clips from me maxing out the rest of the Bestiaries is just gonna be like, I don't know, I guess I do still have a lot to do, but it's just not as much. I don't know, maybe I will. Maybe I will. And then I can do the dive video later, I guess. I suppose. Feel like seeing just getting good drops. Yeah. But I mean, I was going to save it all and do it all in one video later on. So it's, it'd be the same video, it's just longer later. But Small clips of dropping stuff. I mean, it'd be like all the clips of bestiary and me maxing out gear and all that stuff that I've done so far. And then next time the event comes around, hopefully we drop the shimmering wool, we drop the manticore and get all that, and then we max all the bestiaries. Would be the goal. But it's a big if. Because, I mean, so far, I'm only 20% of the way done with nymphs. So, could be another, like, 5 events before I get done, or 4 events before I get done. Yeah, I can make a video of this event, but what do I title the video then? What do I title it? So it was going to be how I maxed the Diana event, so I can save that and do that for the next one. But for this one, be like, I don't know, loot from the first Diana V2 event, I guess. I don't know. But Diana V2 experience. Or the Diana revamp makes bank. That'd be a good one. How I made, I don't know, I guess I really didn't make money again because I'm spending it so much, but the Diana event makes so much money, I lost like 700 million coins. How I got ever how much from the Diana event? Yeah, I mean, we dropped 11 chimeras or something. Actually, let's see. I had 9 yesterday and I've dropped like 40, so I've dropped like 13 or 14. Plus a couple of brain foods. All the feathers, all the mythos tracks and everything. Just, I wasted 500 mil on this 100 mil shovel. Just talk about how I wasted so much money on the Dayfix spade. The Diana V2 event is an emotional roller coaster. Heck W. When I use Badline and your mods, my game doesn't look like yours because I'm using a texture pack. That's why it looks like this. It's not just the mods that I have on. Texture pack is linked in the description though, if you want to check it out. Got the Dungeons and Iron Diana, me plus 900 mil net worth, you minus 700 mil. That is real. That is real, but I did gain like over a skyblock level, so worth it. Worth it. PC just crashed out. My monitor is limited at 60 hertz and my second monitor isn't turning on. Seems like a GPU crash. You might have to re-download your graphics drivers. That happens for me sometimes. Is it an AMD driver? Because AMD is trash and they don't know how to make anything work when you have more than one monitor. It's so fun. I'm 100% getting an NVIDIA next time. Only implosion left and I can just right click and everything will die. Let's go. How do I get a solid setup for next Diana, which is not too expensive, not that good right now? Yeah, I mean, honestly, just having the spade leveled up is fine. And yeah, I mean, Mythos armor works, but it's a little bit of an investment. It's not too bad, though. Reset GPU with Control, Windows, Shift, V. Hopefully that works. I don't know if that's an actual thing, so maybe Google that that's an actual thing. I don't want somebody to be trolling into. I think Squirrel wouldn't do that, but imagine somebody says keybinds and then it's just Alt F4 for everything. Was last time you uploaded the mod? It was December, so it's been a while. I upload it whenever they give out the free days of VIP or Badline VIP for Christmas. That's the only time I can upload it for free, so that's when I upload it. But I mean, all the mods should be, like, I legit have changed like 2 mods, that's it. So that's like the only 2 things I've changed. Like 2 small things. So if literally nothing's looking the same, make sure you have it selected. Like, go to profiles and make sure you're actually using the one. Hold up, let me see. Yeah, that's his. All right, making sure it wasn't Fred's. Yoink. I was using for Diana. All my mods are built into Badline client. Yoink. Okay, what do we got over here? Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Very fancy. Get rid of that. Oh, rip Furfsky. Oh, there goes Fred. He didn't crash. Yay. Turned off the crash mod. Come back, you got anything good? We dropped like 4 chimeras today, but that's about it so far. We did drop a brain food as well, actually. Finally got our second brain food after like 400 bestiary. Took forever, but we did get there. Smoked. No wool, no wool. Not yet. Purse is looking better though, or bank is looking better. 750. Just need 250 mil more. And again, I can sell the ladder, Necron's ladder, for like 80 mil. Ooh, maybe I should do that. How much is the ladder going for? 79 mil. Okay. I'm gonna do 78.8 mil. See how that goes. I have enough coins to afford this. How much does it cost to put this up? Good grief. It's over a mil. Yikes. Alright, well. Hopefully that sells. I spent a lot of money buying it. I think I've lost money on that, actually. Kind of hurts. Is what it is, though. Diets did you get? We got copper, matcha, and ocean. Which copper I had already dropped, so I just used the one that I had dropped already. Yoink. Mythos frag, let's go. Just dropped warp stone instead of shadow chestplate. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Tell you're not a Chico if you want. Nah, I'm good for now. If I roll one, we end up having to die another set, which right now the membership goal is to have to buy a skin, so I shouldn't have to die another set anytime soon. But we'll see if that remains the case. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Also keeping them only because they aren't selling. Fair enough. Fair enough. Please be Chimera. Sad. Would have been cool. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Midnight Dice sold at least GG. If it's like 500 mil into Griffin Feathers when it was at 60k, now it's close to 100k. Dang, for real? Not too bad, not too bad. When did they go down to 60 though? Goodness. Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. No loop. Kebab got one though, GG. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm up here. Like, wait a minute. Stream tomorrow? Nah. I'm gonna be doing probably a little bit of off-camera dungeons if I can get my money up in time. I hope I can. But we'll see. Why is he so mad at me, bruh? Where is Fred? Fred? Tech W. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Some off-camera mining, something like that. Oh, we got nukes. What equipment using? We have Rift Necklace, David's Cloak, and Mythos Belt and Bracelet. Is what we're running for our equipment right now. Yoink. Yoink. I farmed for an hour and dropped 1 griffin feather. What is this, bro? What? How long does it take you to kill mobs? Or is bro just that unlucky? Because that's crazy unlucky. Let's see right here. Nice. David and Rift is best for every skill if maxed out, right? I don't know about every skill. It's definitely best for magic find, except for Golden Fleece. Now is better for magic find for mythological event. But yeah, not for every skill, because I mean you've got the mining gear they use for mining. You got the the jade set, you know, and pendant of Devon that you use for mining. And then for oh nice, fishing you use like Gill Splash, but you use Rift Necklace for that, but not David's Cloak. So I would not say they're best for every skill for sure. Usually combat stuff they're pretty good though, except for dungeons. Well, dungeons also has its own stuff going on. Can you not? He's all over me, man. I got match. Iron Man, it takes 2 shots for everything, but Iron Golem, I don't get any treasures. Dang. Yeah, Iron Golem is a grind. Yeah, just not getting any treasures though. That happened to me first day, bro. I swear. There's no treasure burrows. Rough times. Man, we're spawning at so much stuff, dude. It's a little bit wild. English. There we go. Believe we've dealt enough. Not enough to drop a chimera though. Sad times, dude. It's getting rough out here, man. Yoink. I don't know, maybe we'll get RNG carried here in a bit. Maybe it'll happen. It's what I need right now. That is what I need. Oh. Hi there, fella. That didn't hit. Seriously. There we go. Alright, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I believe. Sad. If I had Chimera 5, maybe. Maybe we'd drop more. Got 32 yesterday? Dang. Ended up investing in Chimeras at 40 mil, now they're 60? Dang, yeah, bro, out here making stonks. It's like, what? 800 mil right there? Is that right? Is that right? That's a lot. No. I'm tripping. That'd be, let's see. Quick math. 32 mil. First try. I don't know why I said 800. My brain was not mathing there. There's a Mythos fragment. We'll take those. Why don't they stand still? Smoked. How am I doing on Sphinx? 348. Okay, if we can get 27 more of those. Only have 100 left after that. That'll mean we will have gotten 200 Sphinxes today, which would be kind of crazy. be kind of a crazy number. I will not lie. How much is it for VIP on Badline? I don't know, honestly. It's like a subscription thing, though. So it's not like a permanent thing. Probably like $12 a month or something. That's usually what that sort of thing goes for. Can you get Chimera from Sphinx? No, it's only from Inks. Sphinxes drop the brain foods, which are like 20 mil right now. I got one of those earlier, so it's not too bad. Dropped Phoenix anytime on main? Yeah, I've dropped 3, I think, on this account. I do believe. It was pretty cool. One of them was from Val. One of them was from Flaming Spiders. And maybe that's all I've got. Maybe that was it. I feel like I got one from Dungeons too, though. At some point. Let me just swap pets real quick, or equipment. Nice. 1, 2, 3. What's the wool? It is the shimmering wool. It is used to make the golden fleece, which is the best cloak in the game for the Diana event. It gives 15 tracking on Griffin Burrows, so you're more likely to spawn the rare mobs. That's 500 mil, wasn't it a bill? Yep. It was 950 mil or something yesterday. It is now 618. So it was 550 earlier when I changed the title, but I'm not going to change it just for one little number. Smile. It's all good. Golden Fleece also gives 5 magic fountain mythos. Yeah. So it's only like what? How much do I get from David's Cloak? I get 2. So it's only 3 magic find extra. It's not really that big of a deal. Nothing too crazy. I have so much mana during Diana. Max attributes, max magical power, etc. 157, 102. Oh, convenient. I was headed over here anyways. Lol. Oh, let me actually re-equip that. I got a kill. Okay. Nice. Any space? I think we do have a spot. Yes. Yeet. Got a cinnamon roll. Yo, GG. I'm out of cinnamon roll in a hot minute. I'm not gonna lie. Good stuff right there. Is it worth it though? I mean, if you're filthy rich and you have nothing better to spend your money on, then yeah. Going for max skyblock XP, sure. But I mean, if you have, you know, 1 billion coins net worth, I probably wouldn't spend over half of it on that item. Just depends. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. And that is 2 mil. Take it. We will take it. Alright, I got you a mil. Do. Oh, snap. Can you hold still? There we go. 1, 2, 3. Please. Manticore. 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 Dang it. Sad. When you try so hard, but you don't succeed. Sad days. Sad days, man. How many of those do I have now? 42. 42 of those fellas. I send cores on BLC, go into Skyblock mods and look up location. And the mod's called like send location. And you gotta set a keybind for it. So I have it set as 7. So whenever I press 7 on my keyboard, it sends my chords in whatever chat I am in. I gotta make sure you're in party chat if you want to send it only in party chat. YOLO. Smoked. Absolute cookage, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute cookage. Yeah, I'm curious if we're gonna get... Oh. We're getting, greenhouse or what next. I really want to know if they're working on glaciite tunnels. Or not glaciite tunnels, glaciite, lake. Because if they're doing that before the end of the year, like guaranteed, it'd be really nice to know. Warp to the wizard tower bugs? What do you mean? Like in the Badlion settings? They haven't updated it since that got added. So it's not just like, just not in the settings as an option to be able to warp to. It's not quite bugged, just 100% out of date. Any mythics or divines, I mean? No. Unlucky. How many Sphinx am I at? Bro's got level 18. Yeah, I'm almost up to 14. Almost. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Alrighty. Come on now. I know you can do it. Just a little bit more. We at least spawned a manticore like just a minute ago, so that was something. Had a chance for something. It was actually gonna be sad if I were to drop the core before wool, because it's the same drop rate, same spawn rate, and everything. But it's just worth like 5 times less, 4 times less, something like that. So that would be kind of awkward. Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna, yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. I believe. No luck. Well, was I at 43 out of 100 before? I definitely did damage to that. I think I was at 42 out of 100. So now we're at 43 out of 100. Progress. Not too shabby. Progress is progress. Well, we've been out here for 5.5 hours, dude. Low key. Starting to go a little insane. Just a little bit. Oh, nope, I was in the right set there. Go back. Nice. So I kind of want to try solo and see how that goes. Spanky made this, Diana? It's hard to say because I spent so much of it. Spent 900 mil on dyes this morning, so that was fun. So I'm trying to get my Greg bank back right now. But I think before Diana started, I had 700 mil plus Greg bank. And I now have like the 700 mil in Greg bank. So I've like spent 1 billion coins for this event. And I have not quite made it back, mainly because, again, all the chimeras I've dropped, well, until today, all the chimeras I dropped I was using on Dayblade and Halberd of the Shredded. So there is that. But yeah, I think it's really just the problem of figuring out how much I've spent, because I've spent a lot. Like, a lot. So I'm definitely in the negatives, though. I think, again, I spent like 900 mil this morning, though. Who's this? It's Alex. So with that not being spent, I would be, I mean, I guess again, I would have made money if I sold everything. I'd probably be positive a bill right now if I sold everything, because I legit applied like 8, was it 8? Yeah, I think it was 8 Chimera books, so that's 400 mil right there. On top of the brain foods, I ate like 200 mil worth of brain foods. Spent 500 mil on the spade, and then another like 300 on the griffin pet. Like, so I think if we take away everything I've spent, or even just take away the stuff that I've spent, not like that didn't help me really with this update. Like, I'm not gonna count the chimeras on the Dayblade because that's just such a small upgrade, and I would have made about the same money without it probably. Like, I'd probably be positive a bill at the moment. But what die? So whenever we hit membership goals, we spin a wheel and chat gets 3 vetoes. And then we have to put the rest of the other 3 dies that are chosen on a set. We hit 2 goals today. So the first goal was to buy a skin. So I bought the Gemstone Devon helmet skin. And then we had to dye the set after that. It's ugly. It's very ugly. Give me a moment. I'll stab this guy and then we can show it off. But yeah, this is the set. We've got copper dyed chestplate, matcha dyed leggings, and ocean dyed boots. It's real bad out here, bro. It's real bad. How dare you, accounts? I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. Yo, it's good lurks. How's it going, bro? But good grief. Lots of grinder today. Make sure to stay hydrated, boys. My eyes and my purse, bro. Bad out here, dude. I think bad out here. Meta for killing golems, walk in a circle and don't get hit by lightning. Pretty much. Circle them. Same thing you do with T5 revs. Pretty much. But anyways, make any profit. We've dropped 4 chimeras and a brain food today. But I spent 900 million coins this morning on making the ugliest Devon set in the world. So we're kind of struggling. I don't even have Greg Bank right now, so that profit is just going back into the Greg Bank to try and feed him, because he's starving, dude. My Greg is starving, and we've got Paul tomorrow. Bro, can we not? Sheesh, I can't type. I can't type, mate. Play set with you next, Paul, but sadly I'm about to play Mage too. Why is bro on Mage again? SMH, imagine playing dungeons when you don't have max crop milestones. It's gonna be me. But to get the hit phase down fast like you, just have good attack speed. Pretty much. Just spam left click. Don't really do anything special. And just left click a bunch. Get him. I believe. No loot. Oh well. How much Greg Bank you on now? We are up to 757. Oh, I guess you can throw this in there. 764. So I still need 235 million or something. The grind is real. Let me just swap equipment here real quick. Make sure he gets back. Yeah, okay. No luck. Oh well. gonna be hard though since I can't afford a Chimera hype. Couldn't be me. Oh snap, we got a split decision here. Let me equip Griffin. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. And then we go over here. See what shenanigans are going down. Oh. Equip Griffin. Okay. Yoink, 1, 2, 3. Bam, 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 bam. So I started doing this Diana update yesterday. I've gotten almost all the Mythos frags I need for every item except the Anvil, which I'm going for today. Yeah, I had the items for one of them yesterday. I'm making 1 Remedies and 1 Relic for the G-Drags. Was the plan. And then we hit our membership goals again. Huge shout out to Slothy, bro. Gifted like 37 gifted today. And we hit 2 membership goals. So I had to spend 900 million coins on cosmetics. And so I had to sell my Mythos frags. The grind is real. I'm not getting Max Garden before Greenhouse. SMH. SMH. Should we make a special roll for Slothy in the guild or give him the top Dolno roll? Yeah, I mean, I can make him a top gifter roll. Might be the strat. Oh, I do want to have those as 2 separate things. Would be at Pog. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. How is the Sphinx Bestiary going, bro? Thought I have 357. And we just need another 18. There'll be another Bestiary maxed. Or not maxed, but another Bestiary XP. I can't believe we're only 1/10. For all the effort we're putting in, bro. Only 1/10. For reals. Using Giant Cleaver right now, but would you suggest switching to Livid? Nah, Giant Cleaver's better. I believe or Hyper Cleaver's better. Whichever one the maxed out version is. The maxed out Cleaver is better than Livid. You sit still. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Also using these Harpy shards to max out all the bird shards. Yeah, that's smart. They are... I'm kind of annoyed now that I maxed out Harpies before. It was so expensive, dude. Harpy shards was like the most expensive shard to max. Or one of the most expensive ones. Like top 3. I think it cost me 300 million coins to max this shard. Like before this update, so... Ugh. Feels kind of bad, dude. Feels kind of bad. Using Giant Cleave. Okay, I read that. Oh, let's see what we got. Yoink. Open. True. Swapping. 1. Nope. 2. There we go. First try. Let's see. Everybody's getting sent to the other lobbies. Heck W. There we go. That should make it easier. Because I wasn't party leader, trust. Okay, yeah. He's getting over 100 members. That's just crazy. It is kind of crazy, dude. It is kind of crazy. Just a wee bit. Smoked. Very clean, very clean. Holy cow, man. I am starting to go a little crazy, I won't lie. So now here's 6 hours almost. Grind is real. It is very real. Ay, 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 ay. I don't know, low key. I might end up just doing some bestiary grinds. Just do profile reviews and bestiary grinds for some of Paul while I stream. Might be the strat, because again, I'm just not maxing that bestiary before I max class average 50. Like, most of those bestiaries just aren't getting done by that time. I know it's 600 runs, but still. I can kind of tell based off my rates right now that it's not going to be enough. Am I the only one starring things still? I look, he should probably stop starring the Sphinxes because it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Almost level 480 without hype? Dang, bro. Maxed out the Boreal Owl first and didn't have Harpy done yet, so this got my Harpy done and plenty more. Nice. Let him cook. A mythological mob steal true knockback? I don't think so. Might be like with their charge attacks with some of them. I mean, like the Cretan Bull does, and maybe Gaia Construct. But I mean, most of them don't. Grinding Cata for Claymore worth it, or should I stick with Giant Sword? I mean, I would say it's not worth it just because there's nothing melee that doesn't have its own specific weapon anymore except for ghosts. That's the only thing. Let's see, 64, negative 97. I would be back over here. Aha. Let me swap gear. Not even close. Not even close. Dropped a brain food. Because I shurikened. Probably shouldn't have, but I did. First real loot share, crazy. But yeah, Claymore's just like, the only time you should use Claymore is if you're maging. Left click mage and M7, that's the only time Claymore is really worth using, or for ghosts, I guess. It's the only other time. If you're doing Slayers, you should be using Slayer weapons. If you're doing Diana, you should be using Dayblade. It's just not really useful right now for anything other than M7 mage and ghosts. That's it. Melee's just in a weird spot. I don't know, I feel like a lot of damage is in a weird spot, like it's all used for specific stuff, which isn't a bad thing, but at the same time it kind of makes it feel weird, because like if all the progression is like linear for each individual thing, like it does make it to where you can play just that part of the game and have a great time, but it also like doesn't give you any reason to touch anything else. So, you know, like if you only like doing Slayers, there's like no reason to get a hype. I mean, I guess for healing, but if you only like doing Diana, there's no reason to get one now. I mean, if you only like doing Diana, it's kind of weird because it's such a time-based event. I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird. I hope they make it like viable to use any weapon for anything at some point. Which, I mean, they've hinted that they want to do that. Like, they talked about that in the 1.0 patch notes. So, like, or not patch notes, like design thread, the design thread for 1.0. So if they do end up doing that anytime soon, they're supposed to make it so do it. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not doing it. You can't win there. Can't win in that scenario. But yeah, hopefully they'll make it so like you can use everything for everything in 1.0 is kind of what I'm looking for. But I don't know, they're gonna have to do something to mage to make it interesting instead of just look down and right click would be the issue. Like, you want hype to feel powerful, but maybe it should just be as powerful as it is in dungeons and still be powerful outside, but like have something different that it does rather than just look down and spam right click. Maybe your left click does like a mage beam and your right click does implosion / wither shield, but it doesn't have like, but it has like a really long cooldown. I don't know. It's kind of iffy. When was the last time we drank water? Like 10 minutes ago. I've been hydrating, don't you worry, but I will hydrate again, because why not? Stay hydrated. Why are my frames dying now? What the cradoodle? What's made it for matcha dye? I'm at 26.6 mil, I think, right? Yeah, 26.6. It costs 20 or it costs 75 million though. We're getting there. About a third of the way done. Ish. It's a grind though. It's a very long grind. All right, Manticore, hello. That's kind of hot. Don't do the charge. He's doing a charge. Second I said it. Gonna get hit. Yep. Well, he killed it. Hope he got... I guess since he killed it, he had to get like loot and bestiary for that, I would think. Yo, let's go Lurk GG. Very nice, very nice. Elfred. Wild, Kayla. Wild. We turned off the death equals crash. Yeah, it was causing problems since he's the killer now. It was causing problems. Okay, who's not here? Bob? Is Bob AFK? Let me see. Yoink. Mythos frag, let's go. I suppose he is AFK. Ay ay ay, man. Ay ay ay. Well, let's see. How close am I to another beast here? So I want to hit one more. 10 off of Manticore, 16 off of Sphinxes. Ways off of that. Not too far off Harpies. At least. Need one more King Minos. If we can get one more King Minos, we'll be good, dude. Hey, what do you know? It's back-to-back Mythos frags. GG. 775 mil. That, and what do you know? Alrighty, we are about to get a bestiary level off of this guy. So I'm just gonna beat him up a bit and make sure we do not die. That's the game plan. Please. There we go. King Minos, level 12. We take those 40% to maxed already. Crazy, dude. Alrighty, well, that was kind of my goal for today. Or at least for now. Let's get that bestiary done. You summoned king? Really? Yeah, just by saying, all right, let's get one. Oh, I guess we're doing this now. Not quite a king this time, but maybe a chimera. Please. Please. Yes. Let's go. Literally right after that King Mino skill, I spawned a ink and dropped a chimera. So that gets our Greg bank back up to 833 mil. So I just got to make another 170 mil before tomorrow. Yay. I dropped 2 more chimeras. That's plenty. I don't know. I don't know, man. Well, I mean, that's a good spot to end, I guess. That's a good spot to end. So I hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream. 6 hours. Thought your goal was to get G-Drag Bank back. Yeah, I'm going to do that, but I'm going to do the rest of it off stream because I'm getting tired. I've been yapping for 6 hours straight, so I'm out of yap energy for the time being. But I will be live again on Friday, so I probably won't stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll be only on Twitch, and we'll be playing something else like Silk Song or Night Rain. So make sure to tune in to the Twitch. If you're all on YouTube, follow the Twitch. And also, smash the sub button. Closing in on 30K subs for the red name. So we're getting pretty close to that. But I hope you guys have enjoyed. We're going to raid somebody on Twitch, and we're going to call it on YouTube. So have an amazing rest of your day, and God bless.